buddy. Good to see you. I'm debating if I should make it a rainy thumbnail.
You're the content creator, buddy. You decide all the content.
No, I know. I was just letting you know what I was over here doing.
7-4. How's your day been going?
Been good.
Good, glad to hear it.
How much further you got, buddy?
18 miles.
Not bad.
That's just to get to Omac. I didn't remark since I joined the Convoy, so. Going as fast as I can. I got stuck at the last drop off. I thought I could go forward and take a right and go around, but it was blocked off, so then I had to sit there and try and figure out how to back up, and so it took me a minute, but I'm almost here. Always got to be something to slow me down. I apologize.
No, buddy, you're okay. Yeah, I went with the daytime shot because here in the next coming days I'll be posting another short of Normie TikToks. So with me posting the TikToks today of more, you know, sunny or sunset type of pictures, I'm gonna leave those. And no shade towards you, but you probably didn't even notice it, but you like the comment, my friend. But if you could like the photos as well.
What's going on with my headset? I can barely hear you. My truck's loud, but I'm only down in the 60% on that, so.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, voice is at 100%, but for some reason. I'm just up the road from me. I'll be right there.
Right, I thought you'd like it. There's another way we can leave out of here too when you pick up. Here, just pull it right, pull up straight. Come to the right a little bit, your right. And then just straighten it up just a little bit. Stop. Beautiful.
I've been waiting for this all day.
Me too, man. Me too. No joke.
You can tell the weather's getting nice, man, because right by my work, you know, we're on the main drag for the highway, and so there's more and more semis going by, and you're hearing Jake
What's
brakes
going on, Black? Good to
constantly.
see you,
It's like,
buddy.
oh man, come on. I couldn't gotten into like a taxi driving job or something where it wouldn't, you know, drive me insane.
Right, 10-4. And easy, just in case you didn't see it, Bud said hello. He is back from yesterday. Day, sorry, I don't know.
Alright, hello. I'm gonna get the YouTube up real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, did you already load?
No, I haven't loaded yet. I was just, I didn't know what you had going on, doing pictures or what, so I was just waiting.
You're good to go, bud. Thank you for being considerate, though.
Oh, for sure.
How late we going tonight?
Until you can't keep your little peepers open.
Alright. And yeah, like I have. Very briefly, not like for a living or anything. Like I've driven box trucks. I've moved semis and stuff like that, but mostly driving like box trucks, telehandlers. You get a lot of construction growing up, so I'm really good with like boom lifts, you know, stuff like that too. So I never drove like a semi truck for like a job or long distance or anything like that. Never had that pleasure. Sorry, Black was asking.
Heck, I've never even seen inside one.
Really? The first time I ever saw inside one was at my Uncle Stanley's, my granddad, my grandfather's brother. Him and his sons were hard truckers, and I think Uncle Stanley obviously retired at this point, but Bubba I know still trucks. But long story short, they were working on it. I think it was a Peterbilt, may have been something else, but I think it's a Peterbilt. At least that's how it looked on the inside, you know, that nice chrome and black interior. That kind of staple look. That was the first time I ever saw it. I like maybe just hit double digits at that point.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never had an opportunity for that. And I've driven a tractor a couple times, but that's about it.
Yeah, getting to drive a tractor for the first time was a wild experience. You don't realize how high up they are until you climb up there and you're like, whoa.
Exactly, man. And especially the one that I was on was, you know, it didn't have a top or nothing to it, a cab. So that was really trippy because I'm really scared of heights. So I just was so scared I was going to fall off or something. But I was younger. I mean, I'd still probably the same thing, but I was younger at that time. That would be cool though to see the inside of a semi. I wouldn't mind driving one either. That would be pretty gnarly.
Keep this up at the rate I'm going easy. I might as well change career fields, you know.
No joke. I don't know though. Your logbooks wouldn't pass with the amount of driving you do.
I'm like, what do you mean I can't drive for 14 hours today? What do you talking? What do you mean? But with that, of course I can say, oh yeah, yesterday. It was either yesterday or the other day, and it is wonderful to see you again, Eugene. I'm doing absolutely great. But with that, yesterday, it was a couple days ago now, I think. Somebody commented and was like, the final stage for you now is just to become a CDL driver. Because I guess that day I was doing real good, you know, backing up into spots and all that good stuff. And so they're like, all right, the last thing you need to do now is just go get your CDL.
You should, just to say that you got it.
Right, I got a buddy that's about to go to school for it. I take classes because the company works. He's my buddy that works at the supply shop where we met at Gorman, and they're wanting to get a CDL, and so that could be a good time to get it when he gets his. We can go to school or something together.
There you go, perfect.
Alright, follow me, I'll take you out the back way here, it's pretty cool.
10-4.
It is Friday night, y'all. I'm debating drinking this diet soda, but if I do that, then I'm up, you know what I mean? Then it's a wrap. Then it will be 5 a.m. and I'm just like, do.
With diet soda?
Man, I need a lot of caffeine, you know what I mean? But at the same time, with just caffeine, I can make it through, man. You know what I mean? I'm one of those folks. Like I'll drink a lot of, you know, like I'll have sometimes up to 4 cups of coffee a day, you know. But most of the time, I'll have a cup of coffee when you know, about an hour after I wake up, because that's from what I've learned is the best time to drink coffee. If you can wait that long, sometimes you can't, obviously. But if I can, try to wait about an hour and drink coffee. Then a couple hours after that, I'll have another. Or sometimes, like today, I made coffee, then immediately had another cup, and then I had soda. So, but yeah, depending on like the intake, you know.
Oh, for sure. I like cold drinks first thing off, you know, in the morning. So I usually, you know, start off with water. But I get to work. There's this guy, younger guy there, and every morning he shows up with
Thank you so much for the follow.
And has to give me one, so I do a monster.
Anderson, I do appreciate it.
If it's real cold, I'll do coffee.
Oh, this is a tight spot. I need you to chill out right here.
But caffeine, sugar, stuff like that.
Oh.
I can't really do a lot of it. That's why
I put my hazards on, buddy.
Usually, if I drink anything,
You're supposed to stop now.
you know, really that's got caffeine, it'll be just straight black, thick as can be coffee.
Careful coming out of there, buddy, because that is rough. I'm gonna stop traffic for you, because that's just not fair right there.
Thank you. I'm having a heck of a time getting up this hill. I keep killing it.
I put my hazards on, man. I stopped. I waited a little bit, because you know how that goes. Usually if you stop for a second, they'll get the hazards and they'll wait. Like, heck, sometimes I can come flying down the highway 60-something miles an hour, and if I'm on the passing lane and the car's coming, and they're in the, you know, they're coming right head on at me, they'll stop. But then I'm barely moving and they just boom. And Anderson, you get these types of mods. The Cabover here is the John Ruda Cabover. It's $30. And we have a bunch of other mods. We got the Weather 3.2 16K. We've got the Z mods. It's a paid engine mod from Z mods. The C15 cat motor, MBN. Engine and sound pack. We've got the N14. We've got the left lane required mods. Just adds a little bit more immersion for us. Then we have enhanced vegetation. I've got my NVIDIA 4080, obviously, so with the NVIDIA control panel and the update that we just had for the driver actually helped us. So finally there was an update for the driver that actually benefited you know, me as a content creator as well as playing ATS.
Oh, so I forgot to tell you, I think I figured out a way to make my brakes work better.
Oh, awesome, buddy. Sorry, I'm answering how we get these types of mods, but I would tell you, check out Steam Workshop. Like, for when you could type in Weather 3.2 would get you going, realistic rain and thunder sounds. You'll notice it has realistic water particles, and actual recorded thunder sounds, over 40 of them. So just add some immersion. Enhanced vegetation's another. And then, I'm trying to think. Parcels Cab Cats if you want the animated Cab Cats, and that's FARSELS Cab Cats. Trying to think. There's a mod called Frosty, really awesome during the winter time. Obviously we're getting in a, you know, summertime here, but it makes the whole states, all the states know, so that's a really cool one to have. And then we also have Alaska North to the Future, and that's just another paid mod that you can go to Alaska with. And North, you gotta wait on me, buddy. And then if you have all the map DLCs, you can get Missouri, like the most recent one's Missouri. So if you got all those up to Missouri, then you can get the coast to coast, and that will give you all the states in America, and then some. Like you can go to Mexico, British Columbia, and that's awesome to have for when you have the Alaska North to the Future mod, because then you can just drive all the way up. So we like to do like Mexico to Alaska, Texas to Alaska. Our longest trip was like 6,000 and some change. Sorry, buddy, I just didn't want to talk over you.
No, that works great. I wasn't sure if you were done yet or not. That was my bad.
No, buddy, you're good.
And I just figured out a way to make my brakes work better so I don't come flying up behind you all the time.
What'd you do?
Well, I figured out that the big issue was that, you remember I said last night I'm using a computer chair, so when I really have to hit the brakes, I'm pushing myself back so I'm not getting my pressure. So what I ended up doing was I got an Olympic weight set, you know, with big steel plates and stuff. So I took a 45 pounder and put it behind my chair, working like a charm, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Make do with what you got. I've even seen people, man, like, I saw this really cool thing. It was basically like a sim setup, but I guess the guy didn't have the money to get the chair for the sim setup yet. So he basically did some type of way to rig his rolling chair to it. So it was like he was all set up there, you know, kind of in this nice little setup, but it was still with a rolling chair, and that just kind of cracked me up. I was like, my buddy's just one step away, you know.
Oh, I love redneck ingenuity, man. It's beautiful. Well, the bad part is, though, I can't roll back when I go to get out, so I'm kind of stuck in a little cubby. But at least the chair turns, so I have somewhat of a chance to get out.
Yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, I've got this chair, and I never say it right, but you know what type of chair I'm talking about. And it's awesome, but I deal with that a little bit, but not that much, surprisingly. I don't know how, but I kind of just find a good groove and just stick with it.
Right. At first at first it was my pedals were the issue because they move on me. So then now I got a box behind them between the wall and my pedals, so now it don't move. Now the chair fixed. I think I'm set now.
That's exactly what I did. I just put a box behind my pedals and works like a charm. I have no issues. And it somehow just ends up being, I think it could honestly, like for my legs to be completely honest, it could go back just a little bit, but where it's at is fine. Especially for the wheel cam and all that stuff, it works out.
There you go, that's perfect.
We gotta get to a service station, y'all. Goodness gracious, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna be struggling. We will make it. Truck hasn't started shutting off, so we're alright. Luckily, the truck hasn't started shutting down on me, but it does say please call truck care, and every once in a while when I shift gears it makes that grinding noise, so it tells me all I need to know. And that's all from just a little yellow Chevy truck hitting me. Just a little bump too. At like 5 miles an hour.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, because I just repaired it before I took this job, you know, the Bulls to go over to Idaho. I went ahead before I went live, I was like, I'll just make sure the truck's in tip-top shape. You know, kind of just pre-trip type stuff. And then we literally pull out of there and now boom, please call truck care.
That's funny, man. As you're saying that, I had mine up on 2 wheels, or 3 wheels. I somehow saved poop. whenever you do pull over, I have a reason to, so.
10-4 on that. Yeah, on the photos that I posted on my TikTok earlier today, about 4-something, 4:30, I went ahead and kind of put a bit more in the description, just to give people a little more context, since I did it like kind of part 2 of the photos that we took the other day, or the photos I posted the other day. So I really enjoyed that, kind of giving people just a little context of what we've been doing.
Oh, for sure, dude. I'm loving your shorts. That sounds really weird. Your TikTok shorts and YouTube, but yeah.
Turn right.
That was good, bro. Oh, man.
I was not thinking before I started talking.
The best part is I had to actually think about it for a second. Then I was like, oh, I see what you're saying there. Because at first I was just still with you. But, yeah, my girlfriend even got on to me. She was like, shorts are for YouTube and other things like that. She was like, TikToks are TikToks. I was like, they're shorts. They're shorts. Like, we had like a whole thing. She was like, you're a boomer. I was like, I'm literally in my 20s. I don't know why you're coming for me like that.
That's hilarious. You be in your 20s still have an old soul.
I think that's the problem. But the, what was it? I've got so many, man. Like, they're not all like top of the line, but I've got several. Like, I was scrolling up, just looking at photos, seeing, you know, which other cattle hauling videos I want, or pictures I wanted to put in, and I still didn't post as much as I wanted to, just because obviously there was some that you and I took from nighttime, and obviously I was kind of trying to keep it daytime / sunset-ish type of vibe for these pictures today. And so I've still got a bunch of those left, as well as you know, all of our crop hauls as well. I've got a bunch from there, and you'll see coming up on the Discord as well as on TikTok too, because I don't post them all just because I want y'all to have something as well, you know. I want y'all to also get, like, I want you to get the benefit of getting to see some things early, like some pictures, right, you will see a little early, but not all of them, right? Like all the ones I posted today, I don't think anybody saw except for one of them, and that one of them was just from the YouTube thumbnail, you know, and that's just for whoever's on TikTok that may not be on YouTube, you know, or new viewers, that type of thing, but really enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm really happy with being able to have enough videos. It's really just about what I should post, and trying to mix it up a little bit, where it's not always the same thing. But I've just been so hooked on the cattle hauling, which is fine because I've still got heavy hauls, you know, the special transport videos. I've still got just, you know, extra heavy hauls, the big farming equipment, that type of thing. So I've still got variety kind of in the vault, so to speak. So that's why I enjoy that, because it frees you up to do like more cattle hauling or more crop hauling whenever you want to, you know, in case, you know, if you just have that itch like we have lately with this mod.
Heck yeah,
Hey
man.
Monster Gaming, good to see you again, my friend. Monster Gaming back in the house. He's a fellow YouTuber as well. He stops by. He's been doing it for a while now. Always good to see the regulars, especially on Friday night, man. It always gives me a different energy. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I get hyped up.
Oh yeah, dude, I hear you. That's awesome, especially on a Friday night, like you said, and then people got better things to do, you would think.
Right? Like hanging out with little old me. I do appreciate it.
Heck yeah.
And since I haven't been doing the farm sim stream as much, or, you know, the concurrent thing like we've been talking about, I feel like that's okay because of how much I've really got into the farming side of things, and you know, just the cattle hauling, the bull hauling, all those different mixes, chicken, sheep's, boars, etc., as well as the crops that we've been hauling. So it's not like we've strayed too far from it at all. It's kind of like we've just added the long distance driving that I think anybody that played Farm Sim from the beginning has always wanted.
Exactly. It's nice to be able to go a long distance. That would really add a lot to it.
Really, I'm pulling
You're
in.
doing good at the transition too, man. It would really, you know, it feels real.
Right. I'm stopping at this way station. I'm just curious.
10-4.
107,044 pounds.
I wonder if yours will be heavier than mine again.
Probably not after that accident.
Right? I'm not gonna stop on the T's. The time to catch up to you. We got caught behind the train back there, so.
10-4. I'm gonna stop at this green light just because there's traffic. Good time.
10-4, appreciate it. I'm just hitting the exit, so you're good. Man, that one truck stopped way behind you. Did you have your hazards on?
Sure did. I need some space around here, you know?
Makes sense. I couldn't see him till I got right up next to you. He gave you like a whole trailer and truck length.
It'd be nice when I'm trying to pull out. Like earlier today, as soon as we got the bulls and tried to pull off from the farm, boom.
Right. Did you want to repair here on the left?
Sure do.
Go straight on. That's right.
10-4.
I'll take it. Not trying to waste any time.
Recomputing.
We got money to spare. We don't got time to spare for the cattle though. Gotta get them taken care of. Place it. Go. Off. Yeah, because he has the Cabover as well.
When your tires get high in damage, do you lose traction, or what does it do?
I'd imagine it gets a little slippery. Kind of like, you know, when it rains. That's what I'd imagine. I know with Alaskan Road Trucker, when your tires would start to wear down like really bad, it would be rough, man. Like you did not want to be speeding. And I like that about it. Like you'd have to repair your truck, get out, lift your hood up, repair it, you know, make the wrench sound, all that stuff. Yeah, I just shaved my beard too, Jason. I had at one time I had what you'd call the Forrest Gump beard, like huge. But I shaved it, and I even shaved it again recently. So even, I know easiest thing about the first time, but I've even done it again since then. Because it grows in so quick, like within a month, it's pretty good.
How can you defile yourself that way?
My girlfriend, bro.
That's always the answer.
Right? If that wasn't the case, I'd never shave. But she let me, man. She let me rock that, no, I do not rock the goatee, ever. Never, never, never. I don't rock goatee. I rock a full beard. But, and I don't do just the mustache either. That's not my thing.
Yeah, the mustache sucks. But I got lucky. My wife prefers it, so she's like, grow it out. I'm like, sweet. It is. I do got a white patch, so like a Cruella de Vil white patch that goes through it, and that's annoying.
Oh man, that's awesome. That has character. Little strawberry and cream beard over there.
There you go. Falling out, so I can just shave that off. That's all right, but the beard, I can't do that. I haven't seen my chin since I was late 17, and I'm 39 now, so it's been a minute.
You don't even remember what that thing looks like.
Oh, sad part that I do. I kind of have a butt chin. Not a Peter Griffin type of butt chin, but I got one.
Just a little slight indent.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to imagine that, Jason.
Get ready to turn left.
And to be honest, I don't even know what you look like, bro. Jason said, imagine me with a buzz cut rocking the beard. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I was just honest with him. I was like, I actually don't even know what you look like.
Right.
I never clicked on it, Jason. How old are you, Jason? What, 19?
Sorry, I forgot I had my brights on from way earlier.
You're about to be? Yeah, see, like, my beard started growing in, no joke, like a full beard at age 11. And then I just turned 28 this year. And then easy what, you're 39 you said?
Yes, sir.
I am no 6'3", brother. What in the world is Jason talking about? Talking about I'm 6'3". Where did he get that from?
No clue.
Y'all just keep saying that. So when you look it up on Google, that's what comes up. There you go. There you go. Let's do that.
Right, I wish somebody would call me 6'3".
All right, you heard it. I gotta change my driver's license now.
Right, I might have taken up a basketball career.
X is lying to us.
10-4.
All cash, Jason. Jason said, Google said your net worth is 300,000. Is that true, or you got that in cash? I just got that in cash, you know. Just sort of just laying around the house somewhere. It's around here somewhere, you know.
I had a $10,000 settlement once, and when I picked that up, you know, I just grabbed the whole thing, and first night, man, I laid it out on my bed and I slept on it. That's the most money I ever had and probably will ever hold again in my life.
Turn right.
Don't limit yourself to that.
That much in hand, you know, even if you got it in the bank, you're usually not carrying it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I get what you're saying. How far back are you, bro?
Oh, not far back at all. I can see you back your trailer. You just turned. I'm coming up to the turn.
I got you. I figured you weren't too far back. I was just making sure. Oh yeah, I see you on my GPS now.
Yep, I'm right here.
Turn right.
We had no vehicles between us or trains, so I haven't had too much of a problem keeping up here.
Yeah, that's been really nice tonight. I've noticed that on this run, man. It hasn't been too rough out here. Usually we got like 4 cars between us, pulling out, pulling in, all types of stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I do, Jason. And those things, man, they're a must-have. So I run the traffic density, but I haven't ran the brutal traffic. I am interested to see what that would be like. You need to chill, Jason. But with that, Jason, if you didn't, I know you got both of them up, but if you didn't read, you should read that. He's over here going off. But the one thing is, we have the real traffic density, right, Easy? But I did see this brutal traffic mod, and I wonder how intense that would be. Like if you wanted to kind of slow things up, make things ultra crazy, we could put that on there and see how it does, because that's supposed to be like even more. Like it's supposed to be.
Right, I seen it out there, man. I don't know. that might be really tough.
Jason's saying, he said that they're just like lined up, like it's just like heavy. So is it just like kind of like bumper to bumper traffic the whole time? Are you not moving very fast, or how does that go, Jason? That'll let me know, because I do like to get moving.
Yeah, from me reading, I mean, like I said, I never played it like Jason, but from reading about it and stuff, it looks like it's a lot of backed up traffic, like New York City type of, you know, after work traffic and stuff like that.
Do you recommend it though, Jason? Like obviously you've watched the stream long enough. Do you recommend it? Like will we ever be able to do this? Or would it just be like traffic all the way up the mountain, everything like barely moving? Part of me just wants to try it, you know?
Right. You can say you did it. If you don't like it, you can get rid of it right away.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Jason, I saw it in the Steam. I'll grab it, because I'll have to put it on there. And it's more packed in the back roads, he's saying, too. I mean, it'd be a cool change up. I mean, I know we like to do these bull hauling, and I feel like that would be like heavy traffic with that. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but would definitely be different.
It'd be cool if it was like, you know, city-based type of traffic, you know, like a realistic traffic. So when you got close to the cities, the traffic picked up, or if you're, you know, on the back road, you don't quite see as much. You maybe get stuck behind a tractor or something like that, you know.
Right.
Always interested in something new, though.
Do you want to run it after we do this one?
Sure, I'm down.
10-4, good buddy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and have some of this soda, because what I'd like to do also is find that mod, but I gotta be careful because this is the only thing. The one that I want to get, it cycles about every 2 to 3 minutes, which would be perfect for us, right? We can be talking, chit-chatting, and then, you know, we can come on and we can just listen to it. However, it says to put it on shuffle. What I can't have happen is it play the radio.
That's odd. Man, my GPS told me to turn left, and I was looking and turned right, but I stopped thinking I was going the wrong way. And this is why I don't ask for directions. I'm gonna hit this way station real quick.
Let me get 5 on the diesel and a $20 scratcher, please. I love that dude. Easy, you know that guy that, let me get 5 on the diesel and a $20 scratcher. You know that guy?
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Oh man, those cracked me up. Then he did the videos with the real truckers, because there's this TikTok page that like is a real trucking company, and they had like this older guy come on, and they even paired up and did some videos, and so it was just funny. And he was like, how much you put on the diesel? And he's like, you know, he's like 5, 100. You know, but it'd been just so funny if he was like 5 on the diesel, $20 scratcher. Yeah, Uncle Rob. Yeah, man, they cracked me up.
That's funny.
I'll send it over to you.
Yeah, do it, please. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the Coronado. Oh, Uncle Rob, seriously, I won't even lie. It's the reason. I'll just share this with you over there too. Uncle Rob, the guy we're talking about, Easy, is the reason, the only reason I even want to check out a Coronado. And I know that's probably bad because there's probably, you know, rich history there, but just me, you know me, I'm super biased on my Peterbilt, so.
Right.
Thank y'all to everybody hanging out at the virtual truck stop. I do hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Happy Friday to everybody. Come on back. Got about 224 miles. Running many, many hours ahead of schedule.
Heck yeah. I just did a drive-by on the way station. They were calling me in, and I turned in, and then I just flew right through it, honking my horn. They still didn't get me.
Stream's not ending. We're just, that's when we get done with this run right here, and that's when we'll put that mod on. And we are, Easy, just to give you a number, brother, we are 20 hours and 2 minutes ahead of schedule.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
I just picked up a little damage going head on with the vehicle. Not too bad though. I tried not to overcorrect and I was too slow.
It's not a bumper night, you know. Oh, bumper car night. Bumper semi night in this case. Other Saturday.
I hope not. I've had enough of them lately.
Right. That was for yesterday and the other day.
No kidding. You know, I am drinking root beer, so anything can happen.
Did you say root beer? It's so good too. Hey, I gotta pull over here and get some go-go juice.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I love the NW. I like Barges. I like all of them though. We have this thing at our church called Oktoberfest, obviously in October. But it's like they have a petting zoo and all this different stuff, a chili cook-off, and they have a homemade root beer sampling station. There's like 3 or 4 different kinds. Oh, I love it.
What's that one beer that does the Oktoberfest? Is it Samuel Adams?
Right, yeah, I think it is. I said that wrong dock. I don't want to get any trademark stuff going.
Slurpee and a Snicker, green snowbird, green soda. I got you, buddy. Here's the damage is gonna be here, yo. $560. $560 on the dot.
Oh wow, I'm almost caught up to you here. I'll pull in and top off. I think I'm about down to half, maybe just over. Oh geez, I only needed $361. I like how the diesel's priced differently at different places, so it's always a happy surprise when you find it for $2 and some change rather than $4. Gives me that realistic excitement that I found it for $2.
Oh yeah, I'm with you there.
Even though I can afford $20 a gallon on here.
Recomputing. Go straight up.
Oh, we've taken a lot of pictures. Right now we're just cruising. You just need to
Get that little twang in your voice too.
just be from the South and then just look up some terminology, really.
Right. They're so quick-witted, though. I'm not that quick.
Nah, you get it.
I'd be a better rapper than an auctioneer, man. I don't know. I like listening to some of them guys on the left lane that talk that way. It's funny.
Oh yeah, it is a lot of fun. I like doing it too. It just depends, you know, on the vibe. Especially when we're doing community convoys, you kind of have to gauge that. That's why I like just talking.
Oh, for sure.
That's why I do it to the community, you know, especially when we got a good bit of people in here. Like when we had 10 people, that's why I went ahead and was like, welcome everybody to the virtual truck stop. You know, happy weekend, hope everybody's having a good day. Come on back. Just adding a little bit of stuff. I like doing that just because not only for the community, but even myself, you know, it adds to the realism.
Oh, for sure, dude. That's awesome. Like these hills, man. They're awesome.
Yeah, man, with this extended camera that I was honestly like a little skeptical about when I got the mod. Same thing with the field of view mirrors. That was the most skeptical thing for me. I was like, I don't know. I already got the realistic mirrors. You know, how will that look? But I really, really like it. Both of those features have really paid off for me. Just because you get to see so much more of the map. I didn't even realize how much we were missing.
Oh, no kidding, dude.
No, I didn't.
I need to spend a little time and update stuff and look into, you know, how to change my graphics and stuff like that, just to kind of see what I can do. Because I know my computer can do better. It might be 5 years old, but you know, I spent a pretty penny. I mean, it was only like $1,600, but we waited and waited and waited to get stuff on deals. So that's kind of why it only cost that much. You know, if I would have bought it outright, I've been looking at like $3,200 or so.
Right. What type of graphics?
You mean what kind of graphics am I looking to adjust, or?
Or what's your GPU? Do you know what that is?
No, I'm kind of ignorant with a lot of that. I know there's an NVIDIA thing in there, and I can't really see. Or MSI something.
Need to figure out if you've got an NVIDIA graphics card or what.
I want to say I do. Yeah, I know I do because I got the app pops up and says I need to update and stuff.
Alright, then you and I can work on that together. I can help you out there because I've got the 4080. So I'm used to messing with that control panel.
That's awesome.
We can definitely try and get it more optimized for you. Just to get, you know, higher textures, all that good stuff. What's going on, Jeremy? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good day.
Jeremy. Yo, it's me, Jason, bro.
Jeremy.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Jeremy came in the TikTok chat.
both. I just got clipped on my trailer, 23% damage.
Get ready.
Goodness.
I was doing like 28 mile an hour too.
Definitely a swift driver.
It's gonna be another bumper trucks kind of night.
It happens. It happens, man.
Hey, can you hear me better with this mic on? I stole from the school.
You're a lot louder. Yeah, it works a lot better.
Yeah, some Logitech headset.
There you go.
Didn't get a 10-4.
You gotta ask for a radio check, bro. It is going wonderful, Jeremy. Absolutely wonderful. I just updated my drivers the other day. We put the Weather 3.2 16K on, so that's really helped things, as well as the realistic rain and thunder sounds, which also enhances the lightning, the water, the rain particles, all that cool stuff. So it's been awesome.
Go straight up. Keep right, and then, continue straight on.
Yeah, this one's supposed to actually be good for not only the streaming, but also, you know, our gaming. Just with ray tracing, helping frame rates, all that good stuff. I did see I could also encode that DLSS4 into the game, but I don't know if I'm going to go through all that trouble.
I keep comparing graphics between your YouTube and my game and stuff as we drive through and stuff. Like your trees are so much more crisp, where mine are more smooth like, and it's amazing the difference, man.
Yeah, I'm extremely happy with it, and I feel very blessed to be able to have this type of graphics card, because I'm able to just max it all out and kind of just leave it be. And then of course, when I tweaked the NVIDIA control panel, that's when you started seeing what you see now. And then obviously that latest driver update really did some things for it. Like you noticed, and not to say anything bad, just being honest, like you're more like, yeah, I saw a little difference, because like even after I went in there, tweaked everything in the NVIDIA control panel, you're like, yeah, looks a little more crisp. But then with that driver update and then the little tweaks we did with the mods and stuff, you were like, oh, whoa. Like, yeah, big difference. And I say that just as a compliment to you and me and all the mods we were able to get on here together. But Jeremy, all the people we got in here, we got Jason, we got Easy, myself, and then if you join, that'll be 4 people. But the only problem is Jason doesn't have the Cabover, so he can't see us, but we've already worked our way around that, because obviously with Easy in the Peterbilt, and if you're in the Kenworth or whatever, then either he can lead or follow one of y'all, and then we'll make it happen that way, Kevin.
We don't all have to run together either, unless you guys want to.
Big 10-4 on that. Yeah, I'm fine with just chatting every once in a while over the CB. got all caught up in the view. Let me go back here. Alright.
Bro, these woods are too small for my truck, bro. I'm over here driving on grass.
Why are you driving in the grass?
These roads are too small, bro.
I got you.
What are you hauling? What are you hauling?
I'm hauling a bulldozer, bro, and a
Gotcha. Just try to swing a little wider. Both ways. You may have to take up more of the road.
Yeah, like Jarhead told us, stay straight, turn late.
10-4.
Bro, I was on the highway right and I was turning, bro. My truck flipped like 4 times.
I think it's safe to say we've all been there. Heck, the last, 4 nights, we played 3 nights or something like that, and I put myself on my side once, rolled twice, and somehow fell through a road and got stuck between 2 pillars.
Check your Discord.
I'm not even trying to hate on you, my brother, but that's driver error right there. And I only know that because of the fellow person who's made driver error. I know that mistake. Just meaning I have done that myself.
Bro, all I wanted is some gas, bro, and like, and I messed up and I drove in the grass, bro.
You just need to take a couple trips with Jeremy, and that'll change the way you drive forever. You don't have to drive that way all the time, but Jeremy's a great driver too, don't let me mistake y'all, but he'll also take up all the road, take out a couple cars, whatever needs to be done.
Just paving the way.
Like a snowplow on a super blizzard. And Jeremy, thank you so much for the heartbeat, my friend. I do appreciate it. A what?
A 50-90 giveaway.
Oh, you wild. I thought that's what you said.
You got motion though, what you mean?
We're talking thousands of dollars right there. But no, I do want to give away more DLCs and stuff. I got to get Jarhead hooked up with whatever one he chooses. I haven't forgot about him. He just never gave me the answer of which one he wanted. But the Jarhead goes back months and months and months. And plus it's something already discussed, you know. I can't go back on that.
Jarhead's kind of an OG.
Hey, Easy. Easy said, Jeremy said, don't be telling lies in here. You know damn well I don't be driving with no sense. I was over here.
Too funny.
I was over here just trying to, you know, cover for him a little bit, you know, because he does drive good. You know, we drive a little crazy, but it's like a beautiful chaos, if you will, you know.
Right, would you hold back traffic so I can get swapped over? Thank you, sir. My much appreciated. I had to go wide and I almost caught the back end of a semi back there, so.
Oh, Jeremy, do you have, I imagine you do just because you're a pitster guy as well. I know you like your roll and all the others too, but I know you've got the pitster, and we talked about that.
No, it is raining hard right now where I'm at right now.
Do you have the Barrett's trailer from Pitster? That's what we have, and man, it is awesome.
For once, the weather's working the same.
All the different livestock too,
Yeah,
like if you haul Holstein, it's a Holstein cattle.
Way better, bro.
If you haul bulls, it's a bull, etc., etc. Like, man, that's so awesome.
Yeah, the rain's a lot more realistic, and then when you get the lightning and thunder, it's really awesome. That's what I need to start doing on my chases, is recording thunder.
Yo, Bridge, you should do like a chase, like tornado people do like chasing storms and stuff. Do a stream on that, bro.
That's easy, man. I do it with him. I'd get in on that, but Easy's got a whole Discord and everything for that. He's made his own applications and stuff for radar, all types of cool stuff like that. Because he lives in that area.
I'm working on it. They ain't built yet. I'm taking time off. That's all self-training, trying to do those bots and all that stuff. So, man, that's a lot to go through.
Is anyone in the car seat?
Hold on, it's a little loud with the rain on the cab and stuff, so I can't really hear you just a second. Alright, what was that?
Jeremy, what do you think of the brutal traffic mod? We're about to throw that on.
One more
here.
time, I'm sorry, buddy.
Anybody in the car seat?
I can't hear you either, man. You may have to just wait a minute. I'll let you know when it gets a little more quiet over here. Sorry about that. It's just loud lightning and thunder where we're at right now. Heavy, heavy.
No, for real though, I need to buy a new mic, bro.
Shit. Route guidance is
These rain be getting my doors be all blurry, like my windows. So I gotta drive my windows down, bro, in the rain.
Yep, same here, but it's pretty sweet though.
These AI cars about to make me mad, bro. Right when I'm about to turn, they're gonna pull up.
Even with 23% damage dealt to my trailer, I still got an excellent. And then I come out of the screen just to see virtual come flying up driving through my truck.
555 driver, as DJ would say, because we just drove 555 miles.
Oh, did we?
Alright. Alright, you ready to try this brutal traffic mod, y'all?
I am ready.
Alright, I gotta close this out. We'll be
Let's
back.
do her.
Alright, I gotta close this out and I'll be back.
Right now?
Yeah, when I add a mod, I've gotta close it out. We gotta put it back and then we'll be back. It won't be long though.
Wait, you can just keep the session running, right? Or you gotta like kick us all out?
Unfortunately, when I leave, it leaves everybody.
Gotcha.
Do we need to download it too?
I'm
sure you are, bro.
I would easy, and then just my bad. Type one finger over here. Let's see how it is, y'all. Yeah, Jason, I know which one it is.
Time to get the job done.
I'm about to start it right now. I'll go ahead and enter. Get this going. This is a cool spot, y'all. That's quicker than I thought it would be. Oh. Sunshine. I'll be right back. Loud and clear.
What's up, bro?
I was saying I'd be right back earlier as soon as I got the convoy open. I don't know if you heard me. Oh, you're good, easy. I'm just getting set up over here. Making some room for everybody. I want to check out this brutal traffic too while we're sitting here. We can see what's up with it. We keep getting really good spots, easy. And Jeremy, thank you so much for the rose, buddy. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's beautiful. Is it more intense than the real traffic density? Do you think, Jason, or no? Because on the back road, it's not too bad right now. And that may just be because I'm not moving yet. You know how it goes. Either you were selected this time. Not me, luckily. Plane flying over. Here.
It's more packed when you're at the red light, bro. That's when the most traffic is.
Man, I hit refresh and then it jumped me right into it.
Oh, that's awesome, Jason. I love that.
That's only a little bit, bro. You gotta wait until you're at the light or something, bro, at the red light.
What were you saying, Easy? Sorry, I was checking the picture Jason sent me in Discord.
It's gonna be packed when you're at the red light, though. When you're at the light, bro, by the highway, bro, hella traffic.
I heard you, bro.
I need some gas. Yeah, I need to sleep too. I might as well just sleep at the fuel lane.
Might as well.
Dinner, bro. Grass-fed steak with some potatoes.
Easy.
Yes, sir.
How far out are you?
backing up to get loaded.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we didn't have to go anywhere for this one.
Right. No, it just took me forever to get here, so I completely understand why you would forget. Man, as soon as I got tired of waiting, so I just hit refresh because it showed processing on the same very last thing forever. So I got tired of it, and I was like, forget it, I'll just refresh. And as soon as I hit refresh, it put me right in.
Yeah, it will do that sometimes. I experienced that when I was joining left lane for the first times.
I thought maybe I found a little secret.
It's funny when these guys don't know how to work. I think it's crazy. Like I'm stuck in traffic right now because this guy don't know how to work.
Man, I keep getting myself in such a freaking mess.
It's packed.
Alright, I'm here and I'm ready. Your trailer was kicking up so much dust it looked like it was burning out.
Ready to turn left.
And what's going on, Nike? Good to see you again. Let's see what this brutal traffic's about.
Watch, they're gonna be dumber AI than they originally were.
I won't be surprised. Good thing is made by Cass, and he makes some pretty good ones for they do.
Right on.
They make the rain mod that we're using.
Continue straight on.
Well, I definitely approve of that.
Go straight on. That's right.
It definitely seems more busy on the back roads.
Bro, diesel is $5 a gallon?
There's that realistic surprise.
Inflation, bro.
That's what I was saying earlier. It was 2:33 the last time we stopped.
That's literally about the phone. I spent $1,300 on diesel, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, the RV's got a cool skin on it. I've never seen that before.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I couldn't see it real well. I was too far back, but it looked cool.
Go straight on. That's right.
I just wish you could sleep right now, bro. Let's just leave. Cause I need to sleep right now.
Turn off your stamina. We just run all night. You can turn it off in your options, and that way you never have to worry about sleep.
For real, how do you do that?
Turn off your fatigue in your settings.
Gameplay or?
You just have to look around for it. Maybe gameplay. It'd probably be in gameplay.
Yeah, top option in gameplay.
Turn right.
Fatigue simulation.
Turn right.
Fatigue was the word I was looking for instead of stamina.
Didn't check it, right?
Correct.
going
So
on,
far, I'm
Winston?
not noticing a whole lot.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. What'd you say there,
You at
buddy?
the city or you at like the back road?
It seemed like they were a little busier, but not by much.
You at right now?
What's up?
Are you at the back roads or you like in the city? By the highway?
Oh, kind of on the highway by a small town.
Go straight on. That's right.
Must have a rookie driver ahead of us. I didn't think you need to drop to 22 for that.
I love when they do that. Especially when you're on like a 65 road like we are now, or higher, and they just drop it down super fast.
Right, and then just like the interstate and stuff, when both lanes are doing like 45, and it's like, dude, it's 75. Why both lanes?
These cars are not letting me merge right now.
Easy, you should see the amount of traffic behind me. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I can see him in your side mirror. Does seem like a lot. Better that they're behind you than in front of me. Dude, this truck is like bumping the wall at like 15 mile an hour. You're gonna have to call Lowe's and report the driver.
Yeah, is there a number on the back of that thing?
Not that I can see.
I had my flip phone ready.
It is raining so hard where I'm at right now, bro. I can't even see anything. And it's dark too outside.
Sun's still setting for me.
It's nighttime for me. I need this guy to roll like a big splat. This is getting outrageous.
Right?
Hey, driver in the Lowe's truck, if you could speed it up a little bit there, driver. The hammer down. We would appreciate it. did.
We're finally doing the speed limit for the first time in the last 50 miles.
Yo, I think my truck is broken, bro.
Hit F7 and see.
This whole time I've been having 3,000 years to find my hospital, like, forever, bro. It's freaking me out.
Quick stop. Good choice. I'm gonna take advantage too.
Oh man, wait till you see all the oncoming traffic too. I think I just need to lead for a little bit. That'll get the traffic to spawn for us.
Yeah, that works. I barely made it between that semi and the first car oncoming, so that was kind of my luck there. I don't think I could have made it over for a little bit.
10-4. Glad you made it through.
I could pull it off as beautifully as he did.
Smart move. I had to end up bumping this truck right here.
I hear you. I did not see that one coming. Started raining, I didn't have a chance to turn my blades on, and I couldn't see.
No man, same. I was turning my windshield. I was turning my wipers on and rolling my windows up on my dashboard. I looked over there to do that, and I looked up. I was like, oh. I'm just gonna turn around up here.
Dang, I just ran into a semi and then backed into a car, and then another car ran into that car and made that other car run into me and gave me 3 crashes.
Go away, car. I got myself in a pickle because the traffic followed me down here.
I see that I pulled over and I'm watching you.
This bridge is a little low.
I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh, the fun we find ourselves in. You gotta love it. Alright. It's gonna be really tricky. I can't see. Wonder if I can just drag that to the last bit there. Trying to get it as far over as I can. Okay. Still too far over. There we go. That's money. There we go. Now what is this? Oh man. I'm just about to go to service here. I'm not gonna be able to get back out. Oh, while we're here. I told the service, I recommend doing the same thing. But yeah, I had to just tow the service because I got out of there, but then when I made it to the other side, there was a fence and I couldn't go through it. Like there was a gate.
Of course there was.
Right?
not too far back now. I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling, and I'm sure you'll catch up with me in no time. I wouldn't come up too fast, so I'm sure I backed up traffic quite a bit.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, no, easy. No good, buddy. I'll stop up here at this cutscene for us. know which wheel pack you're talking about there, Jeremy? Is it a mod I don't have or something? No worries, buddy. Jeremy put in the chat that he'd be here, but his game, it says the wheel pack is the wrong version, but I don't know what wheel pack it would be. What's going on? I was waiting on easy.
traffic on the oncoming lane there for a second.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
There's a wreck right here too. Coming up easy, be careful. Right around that bend.
Go straight up. That's right.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Where'd you go? I'm gonna have to sit back in this wreck for a minute, bro. I don't really see a good way around it.
10-4.
Cars have piled up far enough now. I don't know if I even get around or if I put myself in a worse position. I can see the ladder though. What speed limit is that?
The one in front of me is 25.
I don't think you could have gotten any closer there.
Not without tapping it.
You should have taken a picture when you were that close. That'd have been kind of cool.
Like, sorry, my eyes are a little bad. I need to do this every time I see a speed limit.
There you go. We only got 21 hours to spare here. That might take that long to get out of this mess.
People having 20 and 60, bro.
I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I am back. So sorry about that. Bro, night just got even better. I got my girlfriend came home, got us a crock pot, a rice cooker, and what else? And a new air fryer. That's awesome. But also, biggest thing. Brought home a Reese's. Also, I got this lavender lemonade candle I'm about to light up. So, just 1 second.
Yeah, I need to get me a girl too. You finna eat good, bro, I'm telling you. You're gonna put that chuck roast in there.
I've been with her 7 years.
That's a pretty good night, buddy.
That was a blizzard.
Hey, Mr. Lofi, I appreciate it.
Food party and virtuals.
Easy, you see the YouTube chat.
No, I'll look real quick.
You'll appreciate it. Love it.
You know,
10-4, good buddy.
go straight on. Keep
Did I
right.
just like up and leave you?
Turn right. Turn right.
A tad bit, but I'm right behind you. Well, not right behind you. I'm coming around the first corner, so you're not far ahead.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm coming up right behind you.
I'll go ahead and go. How you doing on Go-Go Juice there?
I could top off over here.
10-4. Stop over here at Zach's Travel Plaza.
So, how that works. I do need to do some repairs on my trailer, though. I'm not getting my truck hit at all, but my trailer was taking a beating.
We didn't have much to top off, y'all. Take your time, easy. We had just already topped off just a minute ago, buddy.
Did we really?
I did when I was waiting on you a while back.
I gotcha. I only needed 139 gallons, so I'm good to go.
got a couple horses over here.
Oh yeah, I see that. Dude, the difference too in the vehicles, those cars parked on the side of you, those all look way different than yours and mine. I mean, your happy little trees make mine look like really sad little trees.
Well, I hope my happy little trees will cheer up your sad little trees.
They are, but I can't watch your street.
Go straight up.
Yeah, there you go. Just overlay it there and then just drive that way.
Right. It's just crazy because I probably would have never even noticed it had I not been watching yours.
They wrecked up here, bud.
Oh, of course I did.
No, I never got a response from him after that.
Oh, dang.
Go straight up.
The plus side to more traffic is that it keeps him more honest driver, really. Otherwise, we'd probably be doing like 80, 85 right now.
Right. You're not lying. He's coming up on you now.
Yeah, I see him.
I heard him before I saw him. As soon as I literally heard that Jake break in third person, I was like, Jeremy's in
Go
here.
straight up.
That's awesome.
I almost asked you, easy. I was like, did you change your engine to the 6NZ?
Nah, me.
Only thing that saved me there is I pulled up the little mini map on the Yara HUD.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just running with that one all the time. I like it more.
I just turn it off for realistic purposes is all.
I get it 100%. It just, I don't know, maybe it's just my screen size or something, but I can barely, read the ones in the truck, so, and, if I'd use that sim dashboard, but it doesn't give me a direction or nothing, it just gives me the layout, of the roads.
Yeah, man, that's how it was for me when I did controller, just because, then I'd sit back on my leather futon couch deal, like I told you way back, and I'd just sit there, but that'd make it hard for me to see the speed I was going, all that stuff, so the Yara HUD was big, and there's a Smokey right here. He's coming to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll take the ticket for us.
I was speeding a little too.
Go straight up.
Sorry, Jeremy, a tanker jumped out in front of me. Sorry, buddy, I see him.
How was your week, Jeremy?
It was alright. Not too bad.
10-4. It was good. It was really good. Got taxes filed this week finally. So just waiting on that refund to hit. Then I'll probably buy. I'm thinking now I gotta buy the wrecker. Sorry, y'all. Because I saw it's 25. So may have to grab that next before I get the glider. We'll have to see.
All four of us are in the GPS now.
Go straight up.
Hey, there we go. him in Kenworth today? Nice, nice. How many horses are you running with a 6NZ? Oh, nice. Thanks, buddy. Whoops. I don't even know.
I should have let you a little earlier, my bad.
You're good. I really couldn't get over much earlier, and that ambulance just stopped there.
And then backed into me. I'm getting hit from every side. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and get fixed here.
There's a service station right here.
Just seen that, thank you.
I think I'm gonna just swap the engine really quick just to see how it sounds, you know, in my headphones.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Feel free to keep going. If not,
10-4.
I couldn't get any closer. Welcome back.
You're all good. Hey, Jeremy, will you check on the live stream and listen to this engine? Tell me what you think. I don't know which one's a 6NZ. So I just did my Z-Mod Cummins. Alright, I couldn't hear a thing. What do we think of that one?
I think it's alright.
That sounds pretty sick, dude.
I'm gonna try this other one real quick.
Time to hit the road.
10-4.
Yo, I'm back.
Recomputing.
Alright, Jeremy, which one is the 6NZ?
Both sound good.
I know, I just want to try it out. I haven't heard the 6NZ on my side.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Jason.
Don't actually see it in this list. I don't know if that engine's compatible with the Cabover or not. I mean, there's a C15 with parentheses new at 500 horsepower. You can try that one, but I'm not sure how that sounds.
Let's do this. I got it now.
I'll just stick with the old MBN for now.
Let's find a new route.
Sorry to delay us, y'all.
All good, no delay at all.
I'm wondering.
Just got out and stretched my legs for a minute.
I'm wondering if there's another Cummins I can get on there,
Turn left.
or I need to look and see if Z-Mods has updated their 6NZ as well, because I heard once they updated that one's going to be really good as well. So really looking forward to that.
And by the way, I just checked the map. Don't go that way. It's literally taking you down the road and then doing a big circle to come right back this way.
Good looking out.
My guy. So we're just going this way, right? Going back this way? Yep, I see it now. Oh, you haven't even you haven't got to experience the rain yet, Jeremy. I'm looking forward to that for you, buddy. It's really awesome. It enhances a lot of things.
Smokey behind you and or behind you in front of me, they're virtual.
10-4, good buddy. Thank you.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright.
Just hit me again. After I got you.
Of course, now traffic's getting all screwed up because people keep pushing this red pickup around.
Yeah, as soon as I went to pull out, that red truck hit me.
He's ran into 3 other vehicles since. And the cops just sitting.
I'm with you. You're all
You're
good.
good. I'm starting to get caught up. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make this turn right here. I think it's a secret road, but it's just not unlocking for me. That's nice over here.
I thought it'd be a dead end, but I'm just gonna come anyway. Awesome handcuff, super heavy for you, buddy. Use this cover.
Finding a new route.
Alright, I made it to the bed because the Texas are starting to get bad back here, so I think this road might actually be a dead end.
I was thinking so, but hey, it's all a part of the adventure. This road wasn't too bad either for a hot minute. It was pretty cool.
Oh, maybe not. Looks like it connects back out to the road.
How you do that?
It's the depth controls and the config file you have to turn on.
I got that on, but what do you got to do?
So you enter free cam, and for me it's right control and F9 to spawn where my camera's up.
Oh yeah, that one. So it just pretty much resets you. That's nice. I was telling Easy about that just because he was gonna have to drive about 150 miles to me to get the job, and so I was like, man, I wish he still had the dev console open. That way he could just, you know, do what you just said and fast travel right there.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Oh, it's starting to rain on me.
It's been raining on me for a minute. It's got great sound though, and the rain particles and stuff are different.
I went into the cab and I was like, whoa, why can I not see out the windshield? And I was like, oh, it's because it's raining.
Yeah, you'll notice too, bro, on the side it gets like really blurry. But the cool thing about this mod, Jeremy, and I know you'll know this better than anybody, you know how with the other rain mods, how if you rolled your window down, sometimes there'd still be like raindrops even though you rolled your window down? With this one, even though it's super blurry, if you roll your window down right now, it'll clear up. It doesn't keep the rain there, and I thought that was super awesome too. But it reworks the waterways, the rain particles, textures, the lightning, all that type of stuff, and then upgrading the weather 3.2 16K, man, it has been awesome. hauls cattle? We do.
Dang right. My top two favorite trailers to haul in here is a flatbed or the cattle trailers, and number three is a reefer, just because sometimes the aesthetic looks really nice with hauling a reefer, but cattle trailer and a flatbed are my two favorites.
I'm there with you. I'll even give you my top 4. So fun fact, bro, before I ever even knew that there were like stats that you could look at, the first time I ever looked at it, before I ever went live, made my YouTube channel or anything, and I didn't even think it would be, but my favorite cargo to haul was cattle. So that was super cool, especially with the series we're doing now. But with that, mine would be the cattle trailers, the grain hopper with the live animation, you know. We talked about that, how much we love that. The lowboy loads, obviously, for the heavy hauls, and then I'll even go after that, I'll say, like, you know, hauling like tankers.
Rerouting.
I was gonna say I like hauling tankers.
But
Yeah, tanker can be pretty fun.
yeah, man, I just like taking a tanker up to Alaska, something about it, or like a super heavy haul to Alaska. I like those too.
And then turtlet.
But I'm right there with you, Jeremy. The cattle hauls, the lowboy loads, they're amazing. And then the grain hopper. I'd probably put cattle, and now with the live animation of the crops, those two, I'd probably put those neck and neck, especially just with this Barrett's mod. Like, I want to haul some Holstein cattle tonight, maybe a Holstein Herefords mix, just because, man, it's so cool to see that black and white in the back of the trailer now. And we've got boars, sheep, chickens, pigs, man, like, oh, it's so awesome. And I just stumbled upon this. Like, it was only because of the Wilson trailer not loading livestock in the trailer anymore that I started looking around, and then I found this one. And initially I didn't know it was going to change the livestock, basically, to where if we're hauling Holstein, it's actually going to show a Holstein cattle in the back. And man, when I saw that and they had bulls, that was super cool, because just the other day we got to do our first bull haul, and we've got 1,200 hours in the game, or 1,100 and some change now. Well, they may be getting close to 200. I know this last 2 weeks I've played a good bit. I just treat this like a second job, you know, works out.
I'm more willing to put in hours here, so I can't call it a job.
Yeah, it's hard to call it that at all. That's why I said I just treat it like it is. But I have way too much fun with it. be the Tesla that cut you off, Jeremy.
There you go, just like you were saying, virtual, like a snowplow.
I'm telling you, put Jeremy in the front, he will clear the way, I tell you.
Yes, sir. Gonna make it one way there or another.
Come back. Man, they need to make a mod specifically just for Jeremy, customized to his liking. You know, like how they have in GTA, how you can buy that truck with the little thing in the front that just makes cars go flying. That's what we need for Jeremy.
Remember that TikTok I sent you with the black semi that looked like it was something from a zombie movie or something?
Right, yeah. That one is sick too.
Turn left.
That would be a good one for Jeremy.
That TikTok you sent to me that you reposted, Jeremy, that was music to my ears today. I pulled that up on my break. I was like, oh, nice.
That's about 90% of my TikTok, man.
Same, man. Especially since I started posting content on here, you know, that's really helped because not only is that what my channel pretty much recognizes my content as, but also, you know, I try to show a lot of love to people that, you know, make the same content or just real life truckers, you know. I try and like all their stuff, go into the comments, like all the comments, that type of thing.
Keep right. And then turn back.
I need to do more searching on TikTok or something because all I'm getting is a bunch of women just staring into the camera saying weird stuff and some tarot card chick. Nothing that matches anything I would have searched for at all.
You just gotta start, follow a couple, like Marvelous Marv, that'd be a good one for you. Jeremy and I first bonded over that because we both knew of him. And so that kind of got us talking. But that's one I definitely recommend to you. And he's an IRL trucker. Peterbilt Cat C15 6NZ.
There you go, that sounds much more interesting.
He's up your alley too. You'll see exactly what I mean.
Heck yeah.
My first Peterbilt that I built in this truck, and I had no shame in saying it, Jeremy knows what I'm about to say, was not completely based off of him, but highly inspired by him. Like the metal inside, obviously it's a 6 style, but I got a lot of inspiration from his truck. Obviously I didn't do the red, you know, exterior and all that stuff too much, but the blue interior with the metal, oh man, it's just such a sick combo. It reflects so nice. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my lights on. I was talking about my internal lights, you know, my blue lights. They weren't on yet because I repaired at the truck station. They don't always turn off, and that's what I like about the John Bruder mod, but every once in a while, the system resets them. And Jason, when it gets laggy when you're close, buddy, that's just what happens. If we're not on the same job and you come by us, it will get a little laggy. What we recommend when that happens, let's say us three were going the opposite way as you and we're on the same road, what we'd all do is just turn our lights off, and that helps a little bit. So now my heart's torn between my Cabover that I absolutely love and the 6NZ engine that I can't have in it.
That's a tough one, buddy.
I'm making room for you, easy.
Go straight on.
10-4, thank you very much. if you can get it right.
Oh yeah, it's a good tactic. Jeremy will do it to you. You just got to make sure you're not right behind him when he does it. But I've gotten so used to getting ready for one, just cars, the AI to wreck into each other alone, that I kind of just wait for it, anticipate it a little bit. And you should make sure you're giving it a little distance between each other, and that gives you the amount of time to get out of the way, and that's how it's always worked between Jeremy and I, at least for now.
Turn left.
But sometimes it's 100% the AI's fault. I'd say even most of the time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, occasionally, if a car goes a little too slow in front of Jeremy, I wouldn't recommend that. Not an ideal situation you want to find yourself in.
What do you mean? I was talking about.
I was telling Easy the other day, Jeremy, about that speed bump that we came across in the middle of the road, that little white speed bump. I was telling him that DOT's getting out of hand.
Well, there I went clearing traffic. I got made a mess back here.
Oh man, I see that. He's got a smoky, oh, you got a smoky bear facing one way and a Lincoln Navigator facing the other.
Straight up. That's right.
I don't know. I'm getting out of this one very easy either.
We just got
There we
the
go, the navigator.
sim rig here.
Over the rocks and
in our sim dashboard. But I haven't checked out the new shifter. There's a brand new one.
Oh no, he got off. He's got smart AI here. Two words I never thought I'd throw together.
Got a cop on the shoulder with his lights on.
10-4, brother. Thank you.
Go straight on. That's right.
I've got enough speeding tickets this week. Nice, Jason.
Coming up to a roundabout, and AI doesn't seem like it knows what it's doing here, so.
At the
Oh man,
roundabout,
this traffic's wonderful.
exit.
Tell you what, this green car's about to get a. Oh, look at the buffalo. About to get a free airbag test if it don't get off me.
Oh sweet, there was a mess back here at the roundabout and they all just disappeared. Like 20 cars.
Well, that's good. Easy traffic.
Yeah, I don't think I was getting through it. That was a mess.
By the way, my little tangent when I went off there to look at the buffalo, that's because the buffalo is one of my favorite animals, so.
Hey man, same. That's why I, in the Steam market, man,
Keep right.
when you know it was Holiday told me about the steam market. I gotta give props. But when I went in the steam market and I saw they had that buffalo skin, man, I had to grab it. Had to grab it. I think I've got two of them now. I've got the blue one and the green one.
Buffalo, man, that's one of my favorite too. One of my favorite animals, but one of the teams I hate the most.
I don't get into sports, so I could care less about the team.
I'm not huge.
Well, then you have no clue what I'm talking about.
I know the team, you know, the Buffalo Bills, I'm assuming, but I just don't watch sports.
Oh no, I was talking about the Colorado Buffaloes, because I'm from Nebraska, so there's a big hatred between us.
Colorado Buffaloes, what sport's that?
Go straight up.
College football, that's who Deion Sanders is coaching now.
Oh, gotcha.
Man, I've seen clips of that, but I didn't know what team it was. I can't even lie.
Oh, it's a big show thing. It's all about show. If you know Deion's personality at all, you know that's why. But he had his two boys playing on his team the last couple of years too, since he's went to Colorado, and it's a big show, man. One of them does a bunch of rapping, and then they try and record all this different behind the scenes stuff, and it's crazy.
I'm with you.
We've had a big football hatred for each other since, oh gosh, you know, the 50s. But it's so bad here that, like, when I worked at the salvage yard, we used to save and sell Colorado license plates, because if you go there with the Huskers, or with the Nebraska license plate and stuff, people will key your car, they'll shatter your windows, all sorts of stuff there. They're mean, brutally mean.
Goodness gracious.
Well, this rock bucket here is taking forever to get up the hill, so if I keep speeding up and slowing down, that's why.
10-4, buddy. You're all good. I can see you. But man, I'm liking this brutal traffic mod. Like the traffic behind me, if y'all look on the YouTube or TikTok side and see when we're going around the bend, I mean, man, it is something serious. It is awesome. I really like that. Like earlier when we were going on this road, Jeremy, there was a section, I don't know if it happened to you too, because I know the AI sometimes operates a little differently, given I'm the host of the Convoy, given what you told me. But it was just a bunch of cars, man, going the opposite way, and it was super cool. I hadn't seen that many go that way. Hey, there's a hidden road to our left. Or is that not hidden? Or did I already... It was hidden, right? But not anymore. wasn't trying to ignore you, buddy. I was just getting a short there. Yeah, it was too good for me to pass up. I did the little third person for a while. Dude, this car just literally just slid over to the left lane and bow. But yeah, it was too good to pass up. I got you a little bit in the up there in the front, going around the bends, and then I went back to first person, and then I got your commentary about the line of cars. But yeah, man, I'm really liking this brutal traffic. I was so fixated on the real traffic density, and I do love it because the way it operates is really cool. I like the fact that it works based off of where you're at, what time of day it is, and that's how it figures out how many cars to put there with you. But this brutal traffic, it's just like, here you go, here you go, here you go. But it's not too intense. I wouldn't mind it if it was a little more than this. But from what Jason was telling me, when you're on like the interstates and you're in the big cities and stuff, that's when it gets real wild. Because I do have to give it, you know, for it to be a back road. This, oh my goodness, what is this? Yeah, that was a lot right there. But yeah, for it to be back roads, like I was saying, it is a good bit.
It's like we jumped on the back road and like every truck out here just wants to skip the scale, so we just ran into everybody else.
Man, that is my fault. That is my fault. I should have had to switch channels. That's on me. They must have picked up on us, heard us talking, and now here they are.
Oh, shit.
Just a full-on stop right here. Just hard stop. What's over there on the left? There's a car over there on the rock side. I got you right here. No, this is getting a little wild.
There must have been like a backup on the interstate or something, and everybody was like, I'm not waiting in that traffic.
Seriously, man. There's so many cars behind me, the headlights just like, it gives me, you know, like a bunch of ants in a line. That's what it looks like to me. I don't think I've ever seen that many cars behind me. Couple minutes. What do you think of it?
I mean, I think it's alright. I don't have a problem with a bunch of like having traffic. I think it's alright.
Yeah, it hasn't been too terrible. You know, if it was like a constant 20 miles an hour everywhere you went, just bumper to bumper like you see in some of those ETS servers, I may get a little tired of that, but this isn't too terrible. Oh, we're slowing back down. Did Easy get it back in? Is that why we just had that little glitch?
I think it was a Hellcat here.
Nice truck, bro.
I hate cars, man. I hate them. And we're stopped again.
A little stop and go, and I'm not talking about the gas station, my friend. Jason, you did right by us getting recommended this mod. I saw it the other day when I was getting the weather 3.2 and the realistic rain and thunder sounds and all that. But I was like, oh, we got traffic density, we're good. And then once Jason came in and talked about it again, I was like, oh, we got to get that.
Just hang out right here. I'm gonna go take care of something.
What was it? Goodness, my voice. What was it up there?
Looked like a car, like, tried to pass someone, but came way too far over and was just sitting in the middle of the road with its four-ways on.
Just got those cars off your back.
Oh, appreciate it, appreciate it.
Just doing what I can, you know. I keep thinking my brights are on, but they're not. there, buddy.
Welcome back.
Hey there. I thought we lost you.
Nah, I had to run and let the puppy out and stuff real quick, so I figured I'd do that while I was waiting. That took longer than I thought.
10-4. We're pulling over here
Keep left.
at the old station. Gonna meet up with Jason and we'll wait up for you.
Turn left.
10-4. I'll be there as fast as I can.
Standing.
No rush. Only put the hammer as far down as you want to.
Oh, it's a rush.
Put the hammer all the way down.
One of my favorite things about playing with Jeremy Gull is most of the time, you know, I'll open the Convoy and I'll just be cruising. And it's almost like Jeremy waits for me, you know, the perfect time where I'm just like cruising along. I'm not going to pay attention to nothing. And then one time I was really just driving, and my bad, let me back up. And then Jeremy just comes, I see him in my rear view mirror. I see a truck that looks a little too customized to be a NPC, and it was booking it. And I was like, Jeremy, is that you behind me? He's like, it sure is.
That's awesome. I know. The name pop out of the south. My GPS is like, what in the world?
He can't see me, just so you know.
Hellcat's not in here anymore. He disconnected.
Oh, 10-4.
How many miles y'all got? That way I can kind of judge how far I got to go.
420.
Dang, you're about 150 miles ahead of me.
Just came into Riverton.
Man, I haven't seen a vehicle for probably the last 10 miles. They must be spawning more near virtual than anybody.
I can get so much better pictures with this camera angle. That Rain and Thunder mod also gave us an extended camera, and I love that. missing the photo shoot. I'm just playing.
I'm going as fast as I can down these squigglies.
Oh yeah.
They are not forgiving. I'm just now hitting that dirt road.
I hope I didn't mess you up either, Jeremy.
What's up?
As soon as I pulled off, I was like, I hope he wasn't taking a picture as soon as I pulled off. I got a couple of us there.
I'll throw mine in the Discord real quick since while we wait.
Man, the other night I couldn't sleep, right? So I just went through my world of trucks. Man, I had so many pictures, you know, just of like what I just did, pressing F10, and it takes a quick screenshot real quick, right? You just do that throughout the convoys, right? Man, I've got so many I need to go through. I want that Who Hauls Cattle one after seeing it. We can all match up if Easy feels like changing his, but he doesn't have to because his is awesome too.
What am I changing? Maybe?
I'm just doing the back skin. That buffalo skull is awesome too.
Gotcha.
Finding a new route.
I am 493. So what, 70 miles?
Will you hit your lights one time, buddy? Or are your lights on the side showing? They're not glowing for me.
So they were
Oh, I see, it's an angle thing.
I just got a lot of damage here, not too far down the road. We're in the same parking lot here, so on the other side. Copy. If you're done getting repairs, just swing over here. You can make the photos. Be right there.
Photo shoot time.
When's the virtual truck stop calendar and magazine come out?
I hope soon.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the subscriptions. positions open up so I can get it like 10-4. One every month.
Right?
I want to see who makes front cover.
I think it's going to be a non-biased decision where the guy, posting the magazine's going to obviously put himself up.
Like, one would like to think it would be.
I think it needs to be a community vote.
Pedestrian there.
There you go. I can second that one.
Be right back, yo. You want me to do something?
You know, the middle is just fine.
10-4. You need a controller. That I had that same exact problem. I knew exactly what you were talking about as soon as you said it. What I would do is get it when it's like super close like that. Then you can just use the D-pad and it'll click over to that one that's like right next to the other one. Sometimes it's like right underneath it too.
Okay, thanks. I'll try it.
Have you used the walk feature in the garage? You can just walk into the garage now.
Really?
Yeah, the next time you're in the garage, the bottom right, the two like footprints, if you click that, it makes sure to do the lock, and then it's WASD and then control the crouch.
Well, that's really handy. Thank you.
I wish that there was a mod too, or maybe there is, that make walking a little more natural in the game. I would love that. Because I'm not for the garage, but you know, the dev.
Yeah, it would definitely be nice if there was an easier way to walk around.
Jeremy, you ever try Alaskan Road Trucker?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't play a ton of it.
It's the one where you basically explore Alaska, but your truck, it breaks down. You have to pop the hood, repair it, put a grill cover on, you know, to winterize. You gotta get some spare parts, you know, get your battery, have some spare fuel on hand, get you some food, put in your mini fridge, get you some drinks, some energy drinks, coffee. But you can walk into the gas stations, you can walk into the grocery stores, all this stuff, get supplies, get a jacket for wintertime so you don't freeze. You have to hook up all your cables, you can get hypothermia. It's really cool for that aspect. I just wish it was like, I wish those little aspects were in ATS, and then I'd be super happy. Because it doesn't compete as far as game to game, I have to admit, but those features are super cool. Thanks, Michael. Michael said, nice truck, y'all.
Yeah, I thought it was a really cool game that was coming out, and I played, I think it was the demo that came out first, and I played. But I wasn't too, ecstatic for the demo. Like, it's kind of not really what I thought it was going to be, but I did give it another shot, yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely got some quarrels with it, for sure, for many reasons, but that aspect of it I did enjoy. I mean, just for that part of it alone was pretty cool, just hopping out, doing those little things, kind of just RPing, you know, oh, I gotta repair my truck, or, like, you need to put chains on your tires, the whole nine, like, you gotta get out, put chains on the tires, repair the truck, do all those fun little things. Like when your tires get bald, it gets really rough. It's really cool. That little cool part of it. That is the Viper 2, Michael.
Pull back up to that line, Jeremy, if you would, please. That's good, buddy.
Who feels like leading us? Whenever y'all are done with your photos, seriously. No rush. I feel like that last one I posted would be a cool cover photo. Oh man, those are sweet.
Yeah, you guys got some good ones. Man, I wish I would have remembered to change my skin on the back of the trailer.
Man, these are so sick. Every time, y'all, I think I'm getting close to narrowing down a couple that we have taken collectively that I'm going to use for, like, you know, maybe change the YouTube cover photo, change it up a little bit or whatever. Y'all send a bunch more through and make it even more complicated, but I've kind of just left it alone just to keep that virtual truck stop, you know, simulation games type of thing on there, but I do think I'll eventually change it just to make it a little more personable. Since we already changed the logo.
Right. I still really like that logo. I'm not used to it yet, but I like it.
The virtual Jeff, I think of those ones I threw in there yesterday, that Kenworth.
What'd you say there, buddy?
So Jeff, I think of those ones I put in there yesterday of the Kenworth, all on the Endo.
Oh, dude, I love them. I love all the ones you've been posting lately, like the underground warehouse thing, and then the way that you kind of had the darker lighting and stuff. I wanted to ask you, do you use anything to edit your photos? And you don't have to tell me on stream if you want to just Discord or whatever, but man, it is sick. Because see, I've noticed ever since I've done my update on my graphics and things are looking a lot better. But man, I don't know if it's just me because I use that, you know, on my Lenovo, it's the mouse pad, so it's not just the, it's like touchpad, you know what I mean? It's not like the mouse. Because I lost my connection from my Logitech Bluetooth, so I gotta get a new one.
No sir, I do not use anything to edit my photos. The only thing that I have changed in game is I went to the config files and changed like my reflection sharpness and like upped my reflections a little bit. And then when I'm taking super detailed photos like some of those, like the underground warehouse one and all that, I go into my settings and change my resolution, or my scaling to 400%, and then let my game load, let it up everything, and then it just makes everything look really good.
Yeah, I was doing 400% for a while, but I noticed it added a little bit more objects on things. You know what I mean? Because, hang on, I'll read it to you in just a second what I got. Yeah, I run the SMAA plus TAA, always sharp, and then scaling 300%. But when I was doing 400%, I was noticing a little bit too much sharpness. But now I'm wondering with the update, because especially with the driver update I just got too, did they update anything with the graphics this time around?
I am not sure if they did anything with the graphics on this update.
I'm gonna try the 400 and see if I can see any difference. If it, adds those extra objects. You know what I mean? Like, if you turn the sharpness up too much on your monitor or something, it adds those, like, kind of silhouettes around objects, if you will. No, I don't like that. Get it to go back. Yeah, I didn't like that 400% there. I got everything turned up way too high. 300% though is, I found that to be kind of my sweet spot with how I like things to look, because I can do 400%, but I've got everything else turned on. That some stuff I don't even need to have up, like my mirrors. I've got those on like highest setting. And a lot of people say if you want to save a lot of frames, you can turn that down. And there's another one, but I can't remember. Y'all ready to go?
Just 1 second, you got me curious.
Oh yeah, mess around with it, man.
I'm gonna run downstairs, fellas. Be right back.
My scaling's at 100%, and then like my FPS limit's 300. FPS limit in background is 30. Is any of that do you think should come up?
So one thing I've noticed to get my game run a little better is I set my FPS, I lock it at 60, and then the refresh rate, I lock that at 59 hertz, and then my background FPS, I set it to 0. Just because background FPS is just like, if you tab out of the game, what is the game going to sit at while you're not tapped into it? So if it's on 0, then it doesn't hurt your computer, but it also doesn't mess with the game at all.
I gotcha.
I wonder if turning reflection scaling to 200% would look any better. I don't even know if I can tell a difference, y'all. What happened there? He just spazzed out on us? Thanks for telling me, buddy. Me changing it, probably. Thank you so much, Ivan. Sorry, y'all. I had to fix my OBS. Messed up after I started messing with stuff.
No problem.
Man, I'm so sorry, Ivan. I figured as much. As soon as I looked at it, as soon as you said that and I looked, I was like, it probably changed as soon as I went to 400. You may need to make sure, Jason, that your what I'd recommend first thing, go to Steam, go to settings within Steam, go to downloads and clear that download cache. It'll make you re-sign in. That helps with a lot. Empty your recycling bin. Man, and in the middle of y'all, this Cabover is super tall. I know if Jeremy or you had the like ultra sleeper or something, then it'd be a little more even, but I was just so used to rocking just how y'all are driving them.
It is tall.
appreciate it, Ivan. We've got NVIDIA 4080, so I've got the NVIDIA control panel. We've got all that checked out. I know there's natural lux and all that stuff, but because we run the Weather 3.2 16K mod with the realistic rain and thunder sounds, I found the natural lux isn't compatible. I can code in the DLSS 4 that just came with the new driver update on April 16th. But I have to put that into ATS's coding, the DLS files, because they don't have that built ready for the game just yet. The game's not ready for that. So you'd have to manually do it yourself on that end. But then, like Area was saying, Jeremy, you can also adjust some of those settings. But I found with the NVIDIA, man, it's been awesome. It really has. Things are super, super sharp. When we get in Oregon and all that stuff, you're really good to see it shine. Right where we're at, it's kind of dull, but we'll get moving here. You back, Jeremy? That's it.
I was hoping we weren't waiting on me.
Did you put that mud flat blinky thing means turning on there?
I think so.
That is awesome, man. I can't get my logo to fit on the mud flap because I'm not uploading it to the template, so it's not working for me. Now I can make a mod for it, but then I'd have to do a couple other things. I didn't do that .sii file yet, so that's where I ran into that problem. Haven't got around to doing that.
I gotcha. I couldn't remember which mud flaps you were talking about. I see them now in the back of the truck. Yeah, that was one of the options.
Hey fellas, I made it back upstairs, but if you just want to go ahead and go, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I'll just catch up with you guys after.
10-4. parking thing in the garage really does help, man. That's amazing. Remind me when Jeremy gets back to ask about that American flag thing. Please.
10-4.
Recomputing. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
What's going on, Twisted? We're just trying out some engines here.
Finding a new route. Recomputing. a new route.
We're an hour and 3 minutes ahead of time, so we're starting to get a little close for us.
Ready to rock and roll.
You ready, Easy?
I'm born.
Let's ride, Joe. Oh, we're late to this, huh? We got 0 minutes.
Yeah, I called that out to you.
I may have to restart my game.
Oh.
Keep right. Turn right. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new one. Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I got like lag. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Let me reset. Hang on.
Hear that lag just through a car in front of me.
It didn't even want to close out there, y'all. Goodness. It's been great, Jason. It really has. Whenever I get to play with, you know, people from the community, especially Jeremy, Easy, yourself, hopefully soon Jarhead, gonna be a blast. But if I'm not mistaken, I think 4 people is the max we've ever had. That's really awesome. Let me make sure before I get them back in here
Let's get
before they go
going.
through all that trouble. Yep. We're back, good as new. Just needed a quick reset. Post Convoy. Okay, we got a process module. 1 second. It would be just a minute, Joe. up. Sorry, y'all.
Go straight up. You know it. Continue straight out. Go straight up. I'm kind of go straight up.
Goodness. Hey, thanks. You hear me? I was just wondering where you were, buddy. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. I've just been driving like 20 mile an hour and stopping and taking pictures and no biggie.
Nice. I was trying to see about adding the light underneath my desk. But it's not really popping how I would like it to, so kind of a waste.
Well, not really a waste. You wouldn't have ever known if you didn't try it. Did we lose Jeremy?
Yeah, he's heading out for the night. What I think I'll try later on tonight, or tomorrow actually, is, or maybe tonight, I don't know, but putting it closer, because right now I've got it on the, like, back side of the wall, or the back side of the desk, but I wonder if I bring it kind of to the front, take it to the, you know, bottom front part of this, right by the muzzle wheel, if that would look better. I'm hoping it would.
Are you showing on the YouTube side or?
No, I had to turn my light off to get it to pick up at all, so that's not quite bright enough for me.
I gotcha.
Buffalo on the right side.
Here, what's that?
Yeah, there's some buffalo on the right side, but
Oh, I didn't even notice.
we gotta pull over again. My screen's messed up. I don't know what's going on with that.
Watch out for the bus.
buddy, you go ahead and finish this job. I'm gonna probably just abandon it and meet you over there. I just realized this sticky thing, I've never used it, man. I've had this LED strip for years and I never used the sticky side and I just unraveled it, so I need to go ahead and do that. Hell, thank you for your patience. If you gotta head out, I get that. You all have a great weekend. I'll be a few minutes here.
I'm good, bro. I'll go ahead and run it, finish it up.
Virtual, you still there?
He had to step away.
Bro, finally I made it in. It took me forever.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out some technical stuff. That's crazy, man. I can't believe he had that much trouble. I mean, I've had a lot of trouble, but not that much.
Bro, I got kicked out like 5 times, bro, and I tried to log in, it didn't work, bro. Like, I keep crashing out. Like, every time I have to click drive, and I load in, it keep crashing.
That's crazy, dude. I know my game's crashed like 3 times tonight, too.
Now I feel bad, bro. Wasting our time for real.
All good, all good.
Where you guys headed right now?
No, you'd have to give me a minute to get stopped to find out for sure. I can't remember. Oh, heading to Valentine, Nebraska. Virtual had to abandon though. We're running over time. We were stopped too long.
10-4.
I stopped because I had to take care of something. Where are y'all headed to?
I'm headed to Valentine.
That's where our haul was taking us.
10-4, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet them all together, that's why. Hey, Virtue, I'm finally back.
Yeah, I know, buddy. That's awesome. Sorry, I was just clearing out the TikTok.
You good, bro? Bro, it took me forever to get in. I had to restart like 5 times.
Oh yeah, man, it gets rough. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a couple things I had to get done.
You ended your stream, right?
Only on the TikTok side.
10-4.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna look for a job while I wait.
I haven't got a job yet. I'm trying to meet up with y'all in Valentine. I thought you had the same job.
We did, but I left it because I was doing something, buddy. But you've got Wyoming. Do you have Idaho? If you've got Wyoming, that's fine. You don't have to have Idaho. I'm just wondering.
Wyoming? Yeah, I do have it. And Idaho. I got both of them.
Alright. That gives us some options. Because we've got one that goes to Idaho and one that goes to Wyoming that we could all do together. Do you got this Barrett's trailer built yet, though?
Which one?
The new trailer I had you download?
I'm using it right now.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm trying to meet up with Easy right now so we can both pick the same jobs.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna make that easy on you. I grab the job and then you just accept it. It makes it really easy on y'all. That's what easy does. You can just view and take same job. So you don't have to, you know, be there immediately when I take it. But easy if you're there as well. Buddy, do y'all want to do Holstein and Herefords mix going from Valentine to Twin Falls, Idaho? Or do you want to do Holstein cattle going from Valentine to Cody? So you can either have Holstein and Herefords mixed in the trailer, or it could just be a Holstein trailer.
Let's run a mix, buddy.
Where do I go to accept it?
Just wait on me and I'll let you know, okay?
Okay.
Keep right. And then, continue straight out. Go straight up.
As long as you get to Valentine, buddy, you'll be good to go.
I'm like 128 miles away from Valentine right now.
Turn left. Go straight up. Straight right. Recomputing.
I ain't gonna make time. I'm gonna be about 30 to 40 minutes late, I think.
Possible. Make a U-turn.
To this job,
What's that?
because this one, the Holstein and Herefords mix, it expires in 3 hours and 33 minutes, but the Holstein kettle's got 13 hours, so if y'all don't make it for this one, we can always switch.
I'll make it. I'm pretty sure. I'm 26 minutes from Valentine.
Ready to rock and roll.
I was 19 minutes late. 19 minutes and they charged me $131.70 XP.
I am 95 miles away from Valentine.
Oh well, you fell way behind. You were probably like 20 miles behind me when I told you to meet me at Valentine. There was quite a bit of that. I was running 80 to 100 though, trying to make time.
Works out the drop-off to the same spot as the pickup.
Sure did.
Are you the one that's driving the Peterbilt or the one that's driving the W900?
Jeremy was driving the W900. You can't see me. You can only see Easy.
Gotcha. Imagine Virtual bought a 362 in IRL and rebuilt it.
Mind your way, buddy.
Not at all. I just didn't realize that the pickup was on so far back this way.
Oh yeah, buddy. It is back there a little bit.
I'm like 4 miles away.
Go to the right side of Easy. I'm on the left side of him. And that's meaning like, you can pull up behind him.
It's starting to get laggy.
That's because you're getting close.
Gotta drive a little bit slower so I don't get crashed out.
Turn lights off Easy whenever you get a chance. Did that help, Jason?
plastic mounts. Those things, they come loose way too easy. They're not real secure feeling. I went to throw it into reverse and pulled the whole shifter off my mount.
I see a green box.
Green box is probably me. Because you don't have the mod. But pull up on the right side of easy if you pull up behind here. But hey, view intake, same job. Hit the pause menu real quick. And then go to it. Go to the Convoy, and then view intake, same job.
I'm in Convoy right now, the lobby.
Easy, how do you view and take the job, buddy? I never have to do it. Don't you go to the Convoy menu? Yeah, click on my name and then view and take same job. So you'll click on me and then right there at the bottom it says view and take same job. You'll click on that.
I was talking without pushing the button. Yeah, it said escape, and then it's right there on your upper left. It says cargo market job. It is, or no, it doesn't say that. It'll say the Convoy, and they'll say both their names, and you just click that, and then when it brings up the menu, you can click on Virtual's name, and then it'll say take same job, and you can do that. Then you have to go up on the upper right and change the option to use own truck to use own truck and trailer, and then you can accept it.
Alright, so I just click on that and it says fail to create the company trailer. Job equipment?
Correct, and then there's a drop down there and go to owned truck and trailer.
Alright, take job.
Yes, sir.
The balance of 176 pounds.
Then you gotta drive over there like normal and let it load it for you or whatever you want to do.
If you want a little more realism, easy, just post it, buddy. Put red on the back, the red markers. If you scroll down on the lights, I almost missed them. But if you keep scrolling down, you'll see a red marker for the rear, and that just is for DOT reg.
You're talking about on the back of the box?
Yeah, just on the back of the trailer there. Like if you look at the back of mine real quick, if you go back, you'll see.
Yeah, I thought that's what you was talking about. I just went same pattern. I don't know why. I guess I don't know. Whenever I see the red, I always think that they're stopping or something, you know. So that's always kind of a lot of the times why I stay away from those. I tried to do more red on the bumper, but I couldn't get anything that quite seemed to want to fit right.
Yeah, I did orange on all the sides, just DOT, and then on the back I did red, and then I did, if you want to do lights on the bottom, like I know you've got yours just straight across, which is fine, it looks cool. But if you want, what I did is I just did 4 on each side of the all-in-one, so it's like a brake light, it's a turn signal, so it kind of is really useful. And then I just put those little small clear LED lights in the middle there, but that was just me. Of course, you do whatever you want to do. I was just telling you. Obviously, I'm not trying to critique you in any way. I'm just shooting the stuff, you know, while we're waiting.
Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate it. But, no, when I was trying to do those bigger round lights that you got, because originally that's what I tried to do, so at least it looked like I had some brake lights. They were overlapping each other.
Well, make sure you got the right one. Just do it's like an all-in-one chrome, and then you just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other side, and you'll be all set.
I'll have to mess with it again. Maybe it was a glitch of some sort or something that day.
Easy, Jason. You're on my side, buddy. Come right next to me. You barely missed me. Oh, there you go.
That's crazy. You were completely invisible to me.
Yeah, maybe with the trailer. You know, maybe having the trailer, that'll register the green box for him.
There you go.
You rocking the old Resville or the Viper 2?
I think it's a Viper.
Yeah, the Viper's awesome. I love it. It's got so many cool customization on the back. I could tell from the back of the truck. That's how I did all my lights. I love all of them. Those buttons, man, they will work you out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my lights set up here real quick. That'll have to do. I won't have my glow, but that'll be alright.
Alright, which one of you wants to go first?
I think Richard should go first, and then I follow Easy.
Alright, we'll do it that way. Easy, you down to follow me for a little bit, then we'll swap, and then I guess what I'll do at that point is I'll follow Jason at that point.
I can see your trailer, but I cannot see your car or truck. I can only see your green box.
Hold up, Jason, turn your light off real quick.
I was just finishing up pictures as you were pulling away. It kind of looks cool because I got you in the center pulling forward. And yeah, that works for me.
to turn my rain volume down a little bit. Like when I go to my POV, it's like really loud.
You could do ambient sound volume on audio. That's what you want to do, buddy.
Wait, where I go?
Go to audio, and I won't lie to you, it's like almost towards the very bottom. But keep scrolling, and you'll see like ambiance volume, like exterior, and then interior sounds, all that stuff you can turn down.
Find a new route.
Oh, ambient sound volume?
Yep, you got it. That is it.
I put 5%.
I got mine up to 80, I love it. Easy, with you hearing the Cummins sound earlier, which one do you like more, the C15 or that N14 for the Cabover? Because I can't do the 6MZ in here, it seems.
Turn right.
Whichever one the first one was, I liked a little bit more, I'd say.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's just that jake brake would take me some time to get used to.
Yeah, a little bit, but you'll get used to it pretty quick.
So you think the Cummins is a little bit better than the C15, you think?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
There's a car rear-ending me and backing into him, causing me all sorts of damage.
Oh, it's gonna do that thing again, man. Because he can't see me, I bet.
Yep, I just remembered that too.
It's gonna be a fun 927 miles for y'all, but I'm not going to the back anymore.
Traffic's about to get real brutal for us there, Jason. Traffic gets real stupid because they can't see Virtual's truck and stuff, so, but, and since you can't, mainly is the reason it's gonna do it to, at least you, it seems like me too already.
Let's do this. I gotta get on top of the board.
What are you doing, Virtual?
Rerouting.
I switched the engine for you.
For me?
Yeah, but can you hear it in game?
Sorry,
I gotta stop up here anywhere to turn my lights back on. But can you hear the engine in game?
I'll pull up here next to you and give me a second to roll down my window and I'll see.
It may give you a default engine sound.
Can't hear anything on my end.
I think I'm getting default.
I got you. engine sound, 10 out of 10, bro. Jake brake, I don't know. I don't know. But that's not a deal breaker, you know. But I'm definitely, I like the 6NZ Jake brake, which is obviously cat, and then but the sound of this engine is amazing. I think what I'm gonna do to give it a full shot is when we get to a red light or something, turn it all the way up.
There you go.
But man, especially outside the cab, this engine, oh man, especially for like shorts and stuff, that'll be a good way to mix it up.
Oh, for sure. I kind of like the Jake brake on both of them, really.
Yeah, this one's just a little softer, you know.
It is. Whoa, I just had a bus go flying over my head, rolling in the air.
It reminds me of that TikTok sound, that brother's floating in the, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I did.
Great, I just embarrassed myself for no reason. Love it, love it.
My bad, I had to get some fuel. I was trying to catch up.
All good, you gotta embarrass yourself once in a while. Keeps you humble.
Big 10-4 on that.
Go straight up. That's right.
I forgot, we get a bunch of other engines from John Ruda that I haven't even checked out, man. So I'll have to check those out too and see. I'll have to compare them.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because the other one that I used, I'll have to look and see which one it is. But there's another one that basically, once you're like flatlining it, basically, it still makes this really cool like turbo spool sound. And I thought that was really neat. You know, for when you're hauling something really heavy.
Right, that really makes a big difference there. Like that diesel whine at a tractor pull.
Audio.
Bro, I just got a ticket.
My gears are grinding. We probably better make a stop up here if we can on the left.
Go straight up. That's right.
Throw
Sorry, bro.
That is one wide turn.
I'm not turning. I'm going back.
I'm gonna get gas and then I'm gonna flip around.
There was just one more I wanted to try real quick. It don't sound bad at all, but I'm gonna rock with the one that I paid for a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
I'm waiting for you.
You full on fuel? We got a long run ahead of us, buddy.
I just got fuel.
10-4. You know, Virtual, we never put the physics mod back in, did we?
The Z mods one we did.
I must have just gotten used to it.
Now you drive safe, okay?
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Locked and loaded, good buddy.
Thank you for blocking off traffic, brother.
Problem. Can you give me 2 seconds? I got a cramp.
Take your time.
I think that means you need more magnesium. Having a cramp on your cap, that's the most worst cramp ever, bro.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, this was in my lower back. I think I'm good now.
I forgot one thing. I didn't change my license plate with the cat to the Cummins jet.
You think somebody will notice?
If I do a TikTok short, they will. But as long as I don't face from the front, we'll be alright. We'll find another one around here at some point. I'm sure we'll need it at one time or another. But no, man, I appreciate you, you opting for the N14, honestly, because I haven't used it. I paid for this thing, man, and I've been using the C15 the whole time, so I honestly appreciate your preference. And I looked it up a little bit, and supposedly this one has more of a deeper roar, and I definitely can tell that. You know, the only thing I would critique is if that Jake brake had just a little more chop to it. But I honestly think that's just from me having that super loud C15 MBN Jake brake, you know. There's a car coming head on to it, y'all. Take the shoulder, take the bull lane. Take the bull lane. We avoided it. Just let the AI crash into each other. We'll avoid them.
Good heads up on that one. Appreciate it.
Old Thomas the Train over here, just because I'm blue, will lead the way and get y'all there safely. Listen, man, there's a little Cabover that could, you know what I mean? Dude, just wait till you see how much traffic's gone coming to y'all.
Oh, it's been going for a minute.
I love this mod. I really, really like this mod.
traffic.
Right, or behind us. Like, you know, when we get stopped at stoplights, that type of stuff. I really appreciate that. It adds a lot of realism to it. It's like we're all busy. It's like it's holiday and the whole world's moving around, and that's really cool to me. Hey, this stop up here is really cool, and I've stopped here many times, y'all. It is a nice one. It's just a big overhead look, you know.
Heck yeah.
Another one, take the bull lane. Goodness gracious. And it's all the white cars too, y'all.
Whoa, one just backed up really fast and then shot back forward. There's so many, they're glitching.
Another one.
One just went airborne. This is dangerous. Flying buses and cars driving the wrong way.
Another one.
See, this is where we really need Jeremy.
I don't know, even with Jeremy by this point, his truck would need service. This is a bit excessive on this one. I think it's just coming back down to, you know, Jason not being able to see me. Not saying it's his fault. We obviously experienced that with you in the past and everything, but at least it's just doing that instead of ramming into all of us.
My bad.
No, you're bad at all, dude.
I have to go to the way station.
Oh, I got you. I just skipped it.
Alright.
It's just I can't see the taillights.
What's that?
It's just I can't see your taillights.
Because I don't have any.
I'll be slamming my brakes. What's going on? Go ahead, easy.
I was just waiting for Virgil.
I'm testing something out, Joe. Sorry. I wanted to see with the interior sounds if that would increase the engine sound. It's supposed to, so we'll see. got a bus broken down on the right.
10-4.
Yo, I just got hit by a car, flying car. And I need to fix my truck.
We should be recording this back here. Maybe I should lead the way and Virgil should caboose it. That way he can get it all on video.
We got a wreck up here, y'all.
10-4.
4. We should go to the gas station and get a start. What is going on up there?
They got a wreck. Hey, Easy, do you mind mic checking me on the YouTube side?
10-4, give me 1 second.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. I'm just doing this so when it comes through on your end, you'll hear it.
Did it just get sunny all of a sudden?
Sounds good to me.
Yo, there's a trailer in the middle of the road here. Trailer in the middle of the road, we'll just need to go around.
The semi's gone, it's just the rear.
Anybody need go-go juice?
No, I'm good. But I'll pull in and top off anyway.
Take a shower real quick.
Ain't no time for a shower. We got a schedule to keep, boy.
I shower and fueling.
come back, buddy? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was just letting you know I'm on your left wing, so I'll watch, and if you need to swing over, I'll back up.
Oh, 10-4. You're all good. I saw you there, buddy.
10-4. I just wanted you to know you got space there to switch lanes if you needed to, but not now.
Turning right. Turn right.
Turn right.
My bad, buddy. A little late. I was checking to see if it was real or not.
Turn right.
All good.
And then turn left.
On my way.
Turn left.
Hey, Jason, set your navigation, so go to interface and settings and set it to small roads.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I was just making sure. I'm just getting all the little small roads completed, making sure.
I'm just waiting for y'all.
You good there, Easy?
What's up?
I was just making sure you're good, no rush.
Oh yeah, I'm right behind you guys.
I need to get my truck fixed. I got hit by a Jeep, landed on me, and I got hit by a
Just be careful going around. There's a huge dip right there.
10-4.
I'm noticing, Easy, the Cummins, it doesn't seem like it's coming through on the stream as much as I'd like. Maybe because of an OBS filter.
Huh, maybe.
When you pull it up, is it super quiet? Or rather, is it more quiet than the C15? Because it seems like when I used to run the C15, it was like I could barely turn up my volume, you know what I mean?
It might be quieter, but I don't know. I guess maybe I couldn't tell because I had my window down and stuff to, you know, and, well, I guess no, not on here, but on the stream, I could hear it really good, I thought, but...
Yeah, next time you're just listening to the stream, just let me know. I think it sounds wonderful on my headset. And it sounds good on the stream, I just don't know if I need to adjust it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to work on it a little bit. I don't personally think it needs to work, but we can check it out later again.
Simple, I appreciate you, buddy.
For sure.
My bad.
Man, there's a car flipped over up here.
What happened?
I just moved it out of the way for you.
I'm saying my brakes, I gotta take a look and see what's going on, man. I meshed on them and we were just cruising along.
You guys kind of quick.
Bro, we were flying into you. I'm surprised you haven't put the American flag bare mud flaps on there yet.
I didn't ever see him. I remember you telling me about it, but I couldn't find him.
I got them on the back of mine right now.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the red, white, and blue emblem.
Yeah.
I thought you meant more like the old glory style. You know, the outside stripes.
What you trying to do, Jason? Remember, you're in a semi, you are not in a V8. You're not going to be able to go around super quick like. Not with this brutal traffic anyway. With real traffic density, I'd give it to you. And the only caveat to this, easy, is I went down about 250 horsepower, but it's alright.
It doesn't seem to have affected you.
Not really, but you know me, I'm a little petty that way when it comes to my good old HP.
Oh, absolutely.
Brother, chill. Are you wanting to lead or something? Sorry. What is it? What'd you say? You gotta speak up. Get your mouth closer to your mic. I can't hear you at all. If you want to lead, go ahead. But you're gonna cause an accident, brother. If you want to lead, you can, man. Nobody's got a problem with it. I just worry a little bit because you can't see me as far as the front of me. The night's come by way too quick.
Yes.
So happens when you're having fun, man. This has been so much fun doing this convoy with all of us. I wish we could have done it when Jeremy was here. Like this run, when Jeremy was here, all four of us on the road, man, that would have been sick.
That would have been.
We're gonna make it happen.
Definitely.
And then Kirkland.
I probably
looking for, buddy. I get that. What'd he say? I can't hear him.
It's gonna be his last game too.
What happened to Mr. 6 a.m.? It's all fun and games until you start hanging out with somebody that's got that real deal insomnia. Get ready for the road, Jason.
We got some sharp turns up here, gentlemen. We're back on pavement though.
Turn right.
How long you got to work tomorrow, bro?
Well, I've only got to do like 11 to 2, just basically cover lunches, but it's giving me time back still from when I missed Monday. So, plus I stayed an extra hour, 2 hours today.
Hey man, that is awesome. Hey, take some easy money real quick. All day. And then you got to clean when you get home.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock out as much as I can before work. That way, after work's pretty laid back. My wife and I were talking about taking the dogs to the park for a little bit, but that'll probably be about an hour or so. So we'll see.
Oh, no worries, man. It's just Saturday tomorrow. We still got Saturday night. So it's no worries at all. I'm just making conversation here.
Oh no, no problem, bro. What you got going?
I don't. Oh, I stopped just in time. Jason, if you hit me, it's okay, buddy. I gotta see if my girlfriend's working all day tomorrow. If she is, then I will probably hop on a little earlier and see what's what. I'd like to try and get it going a little earlier tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on when I go to bed tonight. Watch out for the bus. And this other bus.
Go straight up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were behind me. I didn't see you. I thought you were up ahead. So I was all looking for a bus. Another bus.
I was talking to Jason behind me. I was trying to get caught up with you. So we were booking it a little bit. But a bus was stopped in the middle of the road, and then another one merged. The lanes ended, so I was just letting them know about the other one too.
Yeah, that's kind of because I ran the bull lane right around
Nothing wrong with that. I'm getting ready to take my melatonin gummies.
Oh boy.
What are you doing that for? Chill, bro.
What's going on?
Jason flashing his lights like a crazy man.
Oh, I was wondering what was going on there.
I know we at the last leg of this thing, y'all. I know. All right. But we're almost there. And then everybody can go and get in their sleeper and live happy ever after. You scared me there, easy.
Scared you.
Yeah, it looked like your trailer caught. You alright?
I think my lights are too bright, that's why I can't see a tail light.
No worries, buddy. It's been a long one. I get it, and I trust me, as someone who has scoliosis, I get it. Some nights it's just rough, man. It doesn't matter what you do. You could have just sat down, and it's just like, nope, that's it. I'm gonna pull over with you for a minute.
10-4. Yeah, I tried putting something under my rear, and it didn't help. It kind of started making it worse. Then I pulled it, and then I was doing alright. Now I'm pretty bad again. It'll be okay. I just gotta take a break for the night.
I mean, I get that. Make sure you stretch. As corny as it sounds, I mean, it helps. Just as somebody who's had back problems my whole life, just stretch. I know it's hard. It hurts. It's tense, but definitely helps, man. Especially with us sitting in these chairs doing these long convoys like that. We got to. We need to start doing that more. Stopping and stretching more often, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I know what you mean. I've had back problems since I was like 18, and it's been a long haul, but I don't like taking medications, so yeah, you just can't learn to live with it, but there's just some things you just can't get by.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just go ahead and lay it down, you know, and let it reset, let it rest, instead of making it worse. Jason, is this where you calling it too, buddy?
I'm gonna finish it to load, and I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, buddy.
You might want to stop here and get fuel. It's only 217.
Bet, that's a steal.
Yeah, they ripped you off last time, Jason. 1300. But easy as always, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully we get to see you tomorrow night. If not, completely understand. I hope you have a wonderful Easter. If I don't see you until then, I know we'll speak, but I'm just going ahead and getting it on record.
Hey, I appreciate running with you guys. It was fun to run with you, actually, Jason, even though it was short-lived, but still it was fun to have you in the convoy, and fun to read all the chat and stuff. You guys have a happy Easter if I don't see you before then at YouTube Virtual, and God bless everybody. Have a good night.
You too, buddy. And remember to like the TikTok photos and go through them, because there's some of yours that I'll be sending over to you, man. Some really nice ones.
Heck yeah, I usually go through them. I just don't ever know what to leave for little Moshicon or whatever. I don't want to do the same thing over and over. So it's not that I don't like them if I don't leave nothing, because I do see them and I do like all of them. So.
Oh, buddy, you don't got to comment. Just tapping the heart does everything for me. I appreciate that. No, seriously, I was just giving you a hard time messing with you before you head off to bed. Just to leave you with a lighthearted note. But man, you take it easy, and we will see you tomorrow. We're gonna try and navigate through this brutal traffic best we can.
There you go. Good night, y'all.
Stay safe.
You ready to roll like a fixed flat?
Get it, come on, let's go.
Hold up 1 second. Let me try turning you up. Can't hear him, yo. Hey, say something.
10-4.
Keep talking, buddy.
Like and subscribe real quick. side.
Alright, hopefully that'll do it.
Go ahead.
Which way are we going? Right or left?
Pretty sure we'll go right. I don't know yet. Go ahead, Virgil.
Sorry, bro. I just got into a wreck.
Good. Just get that insurance.
If you want to go, you can.
Now I'm gonna follow you. It's cool, bro. I can't wait to be one of your TikTok posts.
Oh yeah, we'll make it happen. I'll get some with you tomorrow. We'll get on here a little earlier. That way we can, you know, get shots from the moment we load up during, like, you know, some daytime shots, all that good stuff. I'm gonna hold back for you. I see the traffic got you.
I have work tomorrow at like 11 to 9 o'clock. So I'm probably gonna be on at like 11:20 or something.
You work until 9 p.m.? Is that Central Time? And there's a stop up here, bro. Road work.
It is 1:31 from here right now.
Same. So you work 11 a.m. to 9 p.m.?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't think I have work on Sunday though, so maybe.
Oh, nice. We should be home when you get home. If you want to play when you get home, I get it. Sometimes you don't feel like it. You should have tried to skip some of those cars while we were stopped. Yeah, there you go. While they stop right there, just go ahead and pass them all. Be careful for the cars
I
coming.
work on Sunday. It's closed.
Oh, nice, man. There's so much traffic up here. That is so cool. I love that. Just telling me to call truck care, but we'll be alright. From that accident earlier.
10-4.
They're stopping up here. Full stop. Full stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my truck repaired soon.
Do you have the YouTube pulled up?
Not right now.
Man, you'll have to listen to this engine. It's a new one. I've had it, I paid for it from Z-Mods, but I've been using the C15. This is the N14 Pittsburgh 800 horsepower.
All my people got 80 horsepower too. We should race.
Do what?
We should definitely race because we're both pushing 80 horsepower.
Yeah, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I gotta see what my transmission is. I haven't looked at that. Because it'll just come down to ratio. And shifting.
I think you should cut that guy off, man. He's driving way too slow.
I'm going. Just hold on, because we may run into trouble up here. Yeah, there's a car coming. And there's a semi turning. Bunch of cars coming. That's the only thing with this brutal traffic. That's what also makes it really cool. That's what you got?
Go ahead.
I was just waiting for an opening on that side. Man, it's crazy. It's like each one of these, they've got like little pockets of like slowness. Alright, back to our normal program here now, y'all. There we go. Turning right up here, brother. Train stop. Train stop. Train. There's 4 cars up here ahead of us. We've also had a couple times where the train thing started lighting up on us, man, as I was going through it, like Jeremy. It was either Jeremy or, yeah, it was Jeremy. Jeremy went through it, I was right behind him, and I just started going. I was like, well, we'll try it. And I went through and I made it through, but sometimes with ATS, there's like an invisible wall that'll come up with, even before the guardrails come all the way down. And so sometimes it'll stop you, but luckily we made it through. I felt like it was Fast and Furious for a minute.
Here goes the train.
Sorry, I was turning on the wheel cam. Hey, repair station right here, bro. I'm leaving room for you. I'll be just a second though. You've almost got 2,000 a day.
Yeah.
That is awesome, man. Keep rolling with us, you'll get them up.
For sure, man. All the back roads.
Yeah, the back roads take you a lot of the scenic route, and it unlocks a lot of the stuff that you may have missed, you know, just taking interstate.
Are you ready on coast to coast right now, or?
They haven't released it yet. For 1.54. As soon as they do, you best believe I will have it on here. Man, and we'll get you those other maps as well, because given you like doing a lot of the similar stuff that we do, there's a road in South Dakota, man. It's the longest dirt road I've ever been on, and in Mexico, there's some amazing roads. I mean, the scenery out there, just, it's amazing. As far as outside of ATS, like as far as SCS maps that they've made, I would have to give it to ATS and Mexico. Those are my two other favorite spots.
Yeah, I've just seen people driving on like mountains and stuff like that, bro.
Oh yeah, man, I'd have to go back and find it, but there's this road. I want to take easy on it, but it is the most windy road in the game, bar none, because it's like, just imagine, because I've got 1800 degrees radius on my wheel, so just imagine full left, full right, full left, full right, and it's back to back to back, and it's just super awesome. But with that, there's also some amazing mountain, and there's a bridge, man, a huge bridge. And you're going through, it feels like you're just floating on top of the jungle, man. It's really cool. That, and also Florida, being able to drive all the way down to Key West, that's another one that I look forward to doing with y'all, just because it's super pretty down there. Especially with this new mod that changes the water, and then my new driver update that updated the graphics and just the way my game processes things or whatever. With that, I want to go down there and check it out. And I'm not trying to have any weird flex moment, I'm just genuine conversation there. I just want to check it out.
How do you like the jury map right now? Do you like the underground, like the cave part?
Oh yeah, man, that was phenomenal. You should, when you get it, you'll understand what I'm saying. And you can understand just because it's a smaller space, and as you've driven under bridges or in between rocks, I'm sure you've experienced it. But it's just really cool to listen to your engine as you go through there too. But then navigating those underground warehouses is really trippy as well, just because it's not just straightforward. You know, you got to follow signs, watch what you're doing type of thing. And it makes your truck look beautiful. Like if you go to the Discord, you'll see pictures that Jeremy posted. And Jeremy posts beautiful pictures. Don't let me lead you wrong. But you can really see the pop that they have in the underground warehouses just because there's such little light, you know. But there's enough light. Do what?
That's like the under warehouse, right?
That's Missouri. That's the new one that just came out.
Keep right, and then, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
Yo, you good, bro?
I was trying to get you in a short. I was doing a front-facing camera, so that's why.
I was saying, like, can we get there before 2 a.m.?
Finding a new route.
Goodness, y'all. I shouldn't have tried
Did
that.
you just disappear?
Ooh, you're super loud without my truck, but I had to because my truck told me to call truck care after that. But I got you about 20-30 seconds. If you just hit F7 and call total service, that will get you where I'm at. I've only got 198. Hey, and I just discovered a Peterbilt, so that worked out.
I'm gonna drive to you right now.
Are you behind me? How many miles you got left?
I have 199 miles. We're super close right now.
Yeah, I got 197. It may have put us on different roads though.
Turn left. 100 yards. 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 Tur
onto the rail.
Go straight on.
stop sign up here.
Get ready for a lift. Turn left. Go straight up.
Only 44 miles to go.
Yo, Virtual, you seen the videos I've been posting on TikTok?
What'd you say?
You been seeing the videos I've been posting on TikTok?
I can't make out what you're saying. Something about repost on TikTok?
Yeah, you watching the reposts I reposted?
I don't watch a lot of reposts because I'm mostly on my For You page a lot of the time.
I've been reposting a lot of trucks.
Yeah, Jeremy does a lot too. It cracks me up.
on the train.
Go straight up. Landing anyway. Turn left.
This is where we will call it for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you all to everybody who hung out and liked the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you to our new subscriber. I will see y'all in the afternoon tomorrow. Technically, let's say 12 hours or less from now. But y'all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. And I will catch y'all later.